Makers, how are we all? Guess what? I came in today and saw Adam first. Adam was there. He was like, morning. It's like, guess what? I've got a treat for you all. I popped into town to actually pick up a scale for suitcases because I can't deal with that stress. Is it too heavy? Is it not too heavy? Walked past this lovely little pop-up stand and they had beautiful baklavas and cakes and cannolis. Have you ever tried a cannoli? Oh, if you haven't, Bex, this is your first ever experience of a cannoli. I think we need to get it live on screen. Your first cannoli experience.
Holy cannoli!
Yeah. Oh, have you got me selected, Roscoe? They are good, aren't they? Oh, and there's every flavour. You've got chocolate hazelnut, you've got hazelnut, you've got lemon. I avoided the coffee because I thought that's like Revels. Don't know if people are going to like that. Yeah. There's vanilla. Oh. So if at one point it cuts back from the break and we're all just drooling, that's why we've had our cannolis. Guess who's with me today? Our own little ray of sunshine, that is beautiful Natalie.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How are you doing, darling?
I'm wonderful. I'm really, really good.
It's
lovely
about
to be
today.
here. I am. I'm really excited to be here midweek because we were chatting about me. I'm a weekender, so I'm usually here
That's true.
a Saturday or a Sunday, and here I am on a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday.
Yeah, I get to do the draw and all sorts of stuff
I know,
today.
and I'm loving your jewellery today.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so bright. It's so colourful, and it's just fun. We've had lots of fun doing it.
We get quite spoilt, don't we, with jewellery? I think
do.
us ladies.
We do.
So I say that quite a lot about gents jewellery. It's lovely to see more gents jewellery.
Yeah.
But likewise with children.
Though in regards to gents jewellery, my dad is a man of high taste. He has fancy watches and he likes the finer things in life. But the one thing he wears all the time, always on his wrist, is his little bracelet that his granddaughters have made him. And it's because they're priceless. When they're made by someone you love, a little person, then. But to be honest, I've had loads of fun doing these. I am little in height, but obviously I'm not a child, but I've had loads of fun doing them.
Oh, they're joyful, aren't they? Like I said, it's something for absolutely everybody.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
you had your little one, Frank, as well, making them.
Yeah,
who I met the other day, by the way.
He was very taken with it. He's had lots and lots of fun. I think he's going to do me out of a job, to be honest.
He's gonna be the next JewelleryMaker star.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. Yeah.
Because he was like easy breezy, just walked in here to a TV studio, which you'd imagine some children would find quite an intimidating area. But no, he's like, hi, and it's just proper chatting.
He has his moments. He can be quite shy with all the little ones, but I don't know, maybe it was being at that age during lockdown. He's great with adults, and
bless him.
Yeah, he loves a gadget. So when he came in, he's seen all the cameras and the monitors. He was like, all the buttons. I was like, don't take him in there. You'll never get him.
So it's Adam. It's your job he's after then, Adam. Right. What is coming up on your amazing Wednesday show, Jewellery Makers? Now at 8 o'clock, I'm loving these, and I don't know. I think we've had them maybe once or twice before. It's not one of our constants, although I'd very much like it to be. Carrier bales.
Ooh,
look at those.
Yes.
I mean, they are 925 sterling silver. Obviously, we're looking at the gold-plated version. There's a big investment of silver in these as well, and they're available for you to purchase right now, Jewellery Makers. Now, FYI, there are only 100 of each. So I would recommend shopping ahead, and also they are going to an amazing, true JewelleryMaker early bird price tag. So, I mean, a carrier bale, I mean, obviously you can suspend charms and pendants from them as well, but they actually draw the eye, don't they?
Yeah, they're really, really lovely. We've got actually a little bit later on in the 9 o'clock, we've got some beautiful charms, which would look fabulous with them. Like you could hang on the bottom of them as well. So it makes anything possible.
Yes.
You know, if you've got that one lovely bead or pearl or whatever it is that you've kept special, then you can just
Absolutely, and frame it. So then, which leads us into the 9 o'clock hour, as we've been talking about it. It's your beautiful bracelets with those charms, all sterling silver, so they do genuinely go hand in hand with one another. 10 o'clock. Oh, look at those pieces. They're absolutely stunning, Natalie. Very, very wearable jewellery. 10 o'clock then we have the most exquisite deal of the day. Most exquisite deal of the day, all about Bulls Eye Malachite. That's the finest that you can possibly get. Where you have basically almost like, if you imagine sort of pouring into a puddle or something like that, where you get those beautiful ripples. Imagine that now in a malachite. And also I have to say, I think this is the largest malachite solitaire that I've ever actually seen in a pendant. So you're looking at the rice beads, you're looking at different shapes. We've got stretchies as well, but look at this pendant. It's absolutely amazing. I'm loving that. So wearable. Never had anything like that. Do you know the last time I saw something similar was the pendant I designed on the back of Tucson? Do you remember? Which was Piaget inspired, which sold out. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, very last stock opportunity of your Queen Conch, whichever way you pronounce it. Apparently it is Conch.
Something special. I came in this morning and obviously instantly was drawn to the malachite and then was like, oh my goodness, look at them. Look at the shape on them.
Look at these though. Queen Conch in all of its gorgeous femininity, very porcelain-like in its appearance, but of course extremely rare. Some even say the rarest of all your organic gemstones. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, and you do get everything that you see. That comes beautifully boxed in a powder pink box as well, with the Queen symbol on the front. So that's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got your Mini Makers Day Masterclass with Natalie, which is all about those really fun projects. And you'll be seeing Frank and your nieces as well, who've been happily creating with these also. But it's not just for the little ones. I mean, this kind of jewellery is, you think about Taylor Swift, who's still touring. Is it me, or has Taylor Swift been touring like forever?
She's a busy lady, isn't she?
Is it actually a 10-year tour? No, oh right, I took you seriously then. No wonder she's gonna meet billionaire status. No, but she's been touring forever because do you remember Pip? Do you remember Pip, who used to work in our kit team? Whose husband was on that TV series? What was it called? Traitors. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So his husband was on Traitors. He used to work in our kit team. He was and Pip he works not so far away from us now at the Royal Shakespeare. Very nice. But he was at a Taylor Swift concert, and they all had those lovely bracelets. Yeah. So it's not just for the little ones.
I mean, the little macrame bracelets are really good for you know, when you're going back to school.
Yeah.
And then you might have a little one or a young one who's a little bit nervous about going back. I've seen quite a few like where you wear one and they wear one, just to let you know that I'm thinking. I mean, I'm doing that now with mine, just touching it and feeling it.
I did that with Willow when she was it was just a few years back, but she was getting bullied in school. Oh. So I made her a Brave and Strong. I called it a Brave and Strong bracelet, and she wore it every day, and it did help, you know, just like in her confidence. So okay, it's going to be the most incredible 5-hour show. Jewellery Makers, as always, get your text messages in. Come and say hello to us all. We'd love to hear from you. Should we talk about cannolis? No? Okay. Should we talk should we talk about your favourite cake? If you could have one cake for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Ooh.
Victoria Sponge Classic. Ooh. Classic. I'm going to go with something like a lemon meringue pie. Is that a cake? Am I allowed a pie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a lemon meringue. Text in. Or is it a cannoli? They are delicious.
I've had a cannoli before.
Well, today's the day, Natalie.
Save me the vanilla one, I think, or the chocolate. If
right, okay. Did you hear that, boys of the gallery?
I want the vanilla cannoli.
Pardon?
What the chocolate one left?
There should be... They've munched all the cannolis. You best not
crumbs.
Have. All right then, should we get cracking? If we hear him doing that, and also you'll hear the crunch of a cannoli, so there's no secrets, we will hear you. Right then, let's get cracking. because you've got your early birds are already going on pre-order. I'm not surprised. In this hour, by the way, we have the very last chance to buy the plum tourmaline, which went crazy. They are extremely, extremely limited. We only launched it last week. First time we'd ever seen a parcel like it. It's the biggest tourmaline certainly I've ever seen in their size, because normally they're like rondelles, aren't they? So the largest I've actually seen.
Is
very
that what
large.
that is at the
That's
end?
what these are here, yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I didn't know. I couldn't figure out what they were.
Yeah,
Came in, I
you
couldn't
wouldn't
figure
think
it out,
tourmaline,
but
would
they're
you?
the most beautiful colour.
They've been on once. This is your second and final chance to buy. They're in items number 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I do mean limited. Limited. So
because I want them.
one of them has got 3 for the one. What the other one? 2. Yeah, there you go. So you get, that's the quantities that we're talking about. Righto. Okay, lovely. Lauren's waiting in the wings. You right, Lauren? Yeah. Ooh, these are nice. Sterling silver plated, base metal, rose quartz in one of your... No way! Sorry, I've just had that moment of realisation. By the metre? I mean, rosary linking. How long is it going to take you to do that, folks? You know, Natalie, don't you? You know what's going to happen, don't you?
And you know what? Whenever I'm rosary linking, it does not matter how many times I do it. I get into that much of a repetition with it. I'll always forget to attach it onto the next one. You know, before you wrap your loop. And
Natalie,
then I have to go, behave.
Can you warm up your vocals, please? Because we like to start our morning with a little bit of Frank Butcher.
Ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Who's going first? Come on, ladies. All right.
It's a pound.
There you go. Bex, you're up next. It's a pound. Pat. Lauren. Literally, Frank Butcher could be here, couldn't he? £1 only. Ooh, the Mojave Opal. No way. What are you doing, Ross? We need to come up with a different way of saying it now, don't we? Adams. Oh, okay. You don't want to disrespect Frank Butcher. Fair enough. Can we do it in... Go on, you two do it. It's about...
That's brilliant. It's like he was in the room.
Little things, eh? Little things. Please, little minds. Sorry, it tickles us every morning. Every morning without fail. How about some beautiful opal jewellery makers? Yeah, for £1. £1. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well, I'm not surprised. It's amazing opal. Amazing opal. And this next one is frankly ridiculous. Frankly. It is ridiculous, Ross. What are you thinking? He says, I'm not. That's the point. That's the point. I'm not.
Ooh.
Look at these.
Ooh.
Are they chrysoprase? The reason why I'm asking is because of the size.
You could make Pat Butcher some earrings with
You
them.
literally could. Get out of my pub.
Look at the colour of them.
Everybody has that same chance. We are opening the auction at the same time. It's just fastest fingers first. It is like a game show. Here's what you could have won. I always used to think that was just cruel, wasn't it? With Bulls Eye. Yeah, he took a lot of joy, but that bull.
Most of the time, they could have just won a speedboat and they lived in the middle of the country.
I've said this for so many years. Oh, Ross from Coventry, you could have won yourself a speedboat. Thanks, that.
Making a pond in the garden to put it in.
It's £1 for beautiful chrysoprase. Yeah, I love that.
Stunning.
I could get... You're only what? They only used to wheel out the speedboat when they lost. Oh, really? And when they won, they got something like a cooker. No, they got better things than cookers. Caravan, wasn't it? It was like a caravan or a speedboat. They were the top prizes. And did you know this is a fact? Is it a fact? Right. When you won, The outro music was in the major key.
Ooh.
When they lost, it was in the minor key.
I like
Again,
that.
there's Bully just putting that little passive-aggressive, you didn't win. Bully just being a little bit passive there, isn't he?
Did you ever watch that show with, it was like parents and children on, and the children got to pick the prize?
Oh, yes.
So it was like you could win this like massive holiday. Or this huge stuffed teddy giraffe or something, and they'd be like, "Ooh, the giraffe," and you could see mum and dad going, "No!"
Oh, yeah. That would be my turn. That would be my turn.
No, I think they're very excited about the holiday.
They are excited about the holiday. Although to Willow, this is the longest week ever. She's like, I just wish Friday would hurry up, mummy. Right, let's see. Lots of people missed out on those, so let's bring you a big quantity auction. No, it is fair to everybody. Why have you got a few complaints, Ross? Have you got complaints? He says, well, I open the auction at the same time. We don't put them on item number 1 or 2. We cannot make them any fairer than they are. They're hidden. You know that we're going to start the show with them as well. So you just got to dial straight away. You got to be quick.
Got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely. Oh, it's sold out before they even load. They can't. They can't sell out before they load. That's why we hide them. That's why we do that. To make it as well, it can't be any fairer than that.
I think you need to hide that tourmaline then until I get home, because I really want that.
Those 3 items are the only ones, I'm repeating Ross now, the only ones in the hour that you can't shop ahead on. So you can only get hold of them when we bring you live. So that's how quick they go. It's just the £1 deals. And that's how busy we are. That's the thing. That's how busy we are in the morning. Should we do a mega deal to make up for it? Well, we've got a nice big quantity. Yes, 100 Disco Spacer beads. That'll be enough of that, says Adam. Turn it off quickly before she regrets what she's doing.
I'm really hoping that when you go on YouTube later and they just pick a random still from
I'll be like
show.
that. Oh no, it stitches me up. YouTube does, I swear it's Adam doing it on purpose. Yeah, it is you, Adam. No, it is not. I think it's you.
The worst one was when we did the vintage and I had my big feather boa thing on, and I'm still on that one with a big red face like this.
Yeah, see, it's great. Right, they're massive quantity auction jewellery makers in an essential as well, so everyone's going to be needing these. They are your Disco Spacer beads. Say that fast. Disco Spacer beads. And you get masses of them as well. Look, full of sparkle, full of luster because they're 925 sterling silver.
They'd be lovely in a little stretchy then.
Yeah, you could literally just, I think Mark was saying that the other day, you could just literally put them onto elastic and away you go. But a great way of bringing you that diamond-like sparkle without the addition of a diamond and without the expense of a diamond. Now we have 100. So it's a pretty decent quantity. That being said, we are busy. And there's a lot. I was waiting for you to tell me the quantity because there looks like there's loads here. Do you want me to count them? 50. There's 50. I did just count them in that space of time, by the way. I'm not that good. That'd be pretty impressive. 1, 2, 3. And the moment the graphics appear, these are going to fly out. I'm sure of it, because we need our spaces, don't we? Particularly in a 3mm. I think it's that perfect melee size. Now, obviously, they're faceted. Obviously, you've got that beautiful polishing. And they are solid 925 sterling silver, of which you can imagine if there's 50 in here, you're going to get a significant gram weight. But Ross has got some, you've got some, what do they call it? Brownie points to make up, yeah. Haven't you? Brownie points to make up, because obviously lots of people missed out on the previous auctions. So we're not going to stop at $29.99, are we, Ross? No. Come on, you need to make up those brownie points.
Ooh.
How about 50p? How about 50p per spacer bead? That's good, it's good, Ross, it's good. It's not brownie points good, though. It's not good enough, is it? How about next price crash, but not your closing price? Oh, I don't know. Adam won't say it's better than that. Adam said this is like your bunch of flowers from the petrol station kind of apology. But actually, I think it's better than that because at least throw in some celebrations. There you go. I think that's quite a good apology. I think so. I'll take that. Definitely. Don't you?
I'll be honest, I'd much rather somebody come to me with those sterling beads than a bunch of flowers.
Which are usually wilted from a garage, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
I'm not tarnishing all garages with the same brush, but they are around me.
they're not going to last,
Around-
though, are they? They are.
Yeah, exactly. These are solid 925 sterling silver. We're at $8.99 jewellery makers. You get 50 of them. We've got 100 available. Even if you think you're well stocked on your spacer beads, you're going to use them. I did some jewellery making not last night before. Put the girls to bed. It was nice. It was very civilised. Sat there, glass of wine.
What did you make?
Well, I made a tassel,
Ooh.
a ruby and pearl tassel.
Ooh.
I know, it's not finished yet. I know, I was quite impressed with myself, to be honest. And I did, this isn't so impressive, but I glued some bails into some half-drilled pearls. That's all. But I couldn't believe how long the tassel took me. We've got 100 of these. It's an apology, but it's not a good one.
Oh, you're going to enter your makes onto the Wall of Fame, Elle? Are you allowed to?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ross is just having...
He's very apologetic, isn't he?
He's having a little rant in there, and it's really funny
definitely made
listening
up for
to
it,
Ross rant. Who do you want me to thank? Thank everybody that's joining us right now. Yeah, here's Ross's apology deal. He's like, I'm not apologising for doing £1 deals. They're amazing. $7.99 though. Well done. Pamela's got 2, Sheila's got 2, Judith's got 2, Rupal's got 2, Mary's got 2, Janet's got 2, but obviously that means you've got 100, doesn't it? Loads of multi-buyers. Morning, Jennifer. Morning, Kim. Jacqueline. Hello to Sheila. Dawn, Pamela, well done to you. I've got Caroline Maker, Raphael, oh that's a nice name. Nora, Kate, Caroline, Alison. Good luck, good morning everybody, and do drop us a message. Any messages on the cannolis? No cannoli there is one.
Cannoli.
Hiya Heather. I've got those. I've got lemon, I've got pistachio, and I didn't get the coffee ones, they're all amazing. Yeah, I got chocolate. Got lemon, I picked pistachio as well. And a message regarding Taylor Swift. Hi Patsy, morning all at JewelleryMaker. My friend's daughter saw Miss Swift at her concert. Fans swap bracelets that they've made for with each other. How lovely is that? Oh, that's gorgeous. I didn't know that.
They go with like, I watched one lady and she'd made like hundreds. Like she'd made so many, and they all have like little words or whatever, or like, you know, the names of like the albums or the songs and stuff. And then they go and swap them. And when she came out, she had just as many, and she was wearing them all up her arm.
I love that idea. How lovely. It's a little act of kindness, isn't it? Patsy, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know.
The Swifties
the
come
12
together.
o'clock is perfect for that as well. Can you imagine if in just your average day-to-day life you're like, yeah, have a nice bracelet?
Do you know, I often try and do that. I have made a few pendants and stuff before, and then hidden them in places like a local park, and just put, if you found it, it was meant for you. And I had a lady message me back. She was a nurse, and she'd had a really difficult week, and she said, I'm absolutely made up that I found this. It's a little tiger eye to give her a bit of strength.
There you
I don't know
go.
who it goes to, but I like gifting That's the
little
joy of making.
random acts of kindness. Ah, that's lovely. I think we should start a trend, jewellery makers.
Well, Frank has helped me make 2 for your girls.
I know.
So
they're going to be over the moon with that.
Wear them for your holiday.
They will. Oh, believe me, they will. Well, I was like, I did tell her because I saw the VT. She was like, oh, I've got a bracelet coming. I said, yes. Oh. What today? No, not today. So,
let them get photographed and she can have it.
Yeah, love that. We had 100 loads of multi-buyers, jewellery makers. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. Congratulations. Can I bagsy the pistachio cannoli actually? Have you eaten it?
Is there any left? What have we got left?
I don't even know that pop-up stand will be there again. He's the cannoli monster now. Love it, cannoli. Okay, let's bring you some more amazing goodies. Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers, your carrier charms, and don't forget your beautiful plum blossom. One of them is actually sold out between us chatting. Has already sold out. So this is your plum blossom. They are the largest carat weights I've ever seen in individual stones of any tourmaline, let alone in that beautiful rare, sorry, I'm just kicking the bin. That beautiful rare colour that is natural, by the way, totally and utterly natural. Shall we? Oh, I love it. The golden silk, quartzite jade, Haigu bracelet. Now, out of the 100 that we had, there's 20 left. I saw this for the first time the other day when I was with our other producer, Neary. I was like, oh, I didn't know we did it in golden silk. Love it. I love the yellow. I love the yellow alongside that gorgeous lilac colour. Very popular design. We've launched it in Guatemalan. We've launched it in Burmese, different colours of Burmese. First time we've I had actually seen it in the golden silk, and I love that. So, and I know lots of our jewellery maker audience can make something like this. However, if I was to do the macrame, it wouldn't look like that. No way. It wouldn't. Ads definitely wouldn't. Mine would. You'd be able to. And the thing is, macrame, you spot the mistakes, don't you?
I could show you how to do that later if you want.
I can do macrame, but it wouldn't be that consistent. Mine would be a little bit wibbly wobbly. Done. Very neat.
The colours look gorgeous together as well. And the wonderful thing is having that Solomon's knot at the back is it's adjustable, so it's going to fit lots of different size wrists.
Absolutely. One size fits all. Yeah, these are great gifts, aren't they? And so popular. And you are talking about a variety of jade. So we only have 20 of them left, jewellery makers. Look at the quality of that golden silk. Isn't it amazing? Got beautiful translucency. Again, this is not type B, not type C. We heard from Dave last week, didn't he, when he was talking about golden silk and how we are basically looking at it in its infancy. It is accepted as a jade, the newest member of the jade family, and what his message really was is the prices that we offer them to you for are not sustainable, because obviously the East has got an insatiable appetite for this beautiful gemstone. So here we are at £149 for a finished beautiful piece of jewellery. You know, it's quite traditional for your jades to be with cords.
There's no metal in it as well,
no.
So if you've got an allergy, then that's, you know, perfect, isn't it?
Perfect. And I've got 20. You won't believe the price. How about £49.99 for an amazing bracelet? So yeah, I'm sure some of you can make this. Well, most of you could make this. But it's going to take you time. You have to source the Haigu. You have to source the 6 golden silk rounds. They have to all match. How about we take this under £30 for you today? It's so giftable. I gave one of these to my niece and she loves it. Well, I hope she does. And by the way, if this was on our sister channel, it's not going to be $29.99. Ross is saying he reckons £100? $99.99? Yeah, maybe. For quartzite jade, all the work that's gone into this, but we aren't Gemporia. We are Jewellery Maker, and for that reason, 30 seconds, we're going to take that already amazing price even lower. How about under £20, Jewellery Makers? We're what, just over middle of August. Put it in the Christmas drawer. Be amazing Christmas present. You've got the protection, the meanings. behind the Haigu symbol itself. You put it in your present drawer then, ads. You should have a present drawer. I've got a present shelf. I have in my airing cupboard, top shelf of my airing cupboard. That's my present shelf, where little items like this get put away until, you know, the festive season, and then you can allocate each of your gifts. That's what I do, and it saves money then, because I don't know about you, I don't want to be spending, it's a long month, isn't it, December?
You also get to feel really smug though as well, don't you? When you like, for
I'm
me,
done.
every year I always think I'm going to start it earlier, and I never ever do. And then I've bought, I'm giving it away if she's watching, I've bought a little pair of earrings for a friend, and I put them in the drawer, and we were chatting last time I was on, he was like, I've started. I was like, I haven't. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have.
Yeah, you have.
So I can be really smug.
You can be smug.
I've had them for you since.
There you go. She's organised this year. And it is, you can keep your December paycheck then for Christmas.
Yeah.
Without worrying about presents. I only had 20 of them though. Hello Ken, hello to you Suzanne, and Susan in Hertfordshire, and Geraldine in Surrey who's got 2. West Midlands, Linda, Anne. Jocelyn, hello to you. Anna in Cambridgeshire, our new maker on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, all of these items do disappear come the top of the hour. So make sure you are checking them out to guarantee your success. We only had 20 of these. Whenever we bring you one of these bracelets, and like I said, we've done it in Guatemalan, we've done it in the Burmese, in different colours of the Burmese, and this, I think that's it really. They've all sold out. They've all been incredibly popular. I've bought a couple for myself, but I've also bought them for my niece, and she loves them. Now there are 8 left out of the 100 that we launched. It's one size fits all. As Natalie was saying, you've got the Solomon's bar that you literally just extend. The yellow and the purple really works. And then obviously just pull to slide it back and tighten actually on the wrist. Really beautifully, beautifully made. And that's a skill as well. Solomon's bar, not doing it too tight so that the cords don't slide, but also not too loose so that it slides off. The final few, well done. Anne in West Midlands. Hello Samantha in Coventry. Hello Linda in Surrey.
L, does the high go, or B, does that spin?
No.
In the middle? Is it fixed?
Oh yeah, it does. Sorry.
Then you've got a little bit of a tactile fidget there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it does. It spins a little bit. Yeah.
No, I mean, like...
Oh, that way?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because it's nice and secure. Probably could, but no, it's a bit, you'd have to work at that, I think.
Okay.
So it's beautifully, beautifully knotted. Corinne in London, hello to you. Fife, good morning. Well done, everybody. I've got 5 of them left, and I've got more than 5 of you with it in your basket, so I would definitely recommend checking out. Jocelyn in Manchester as well. Morning, everybody. Ah, what a lovely Wednesday. When I got up this morning, I did actually feel like a weekend. I've got 1 left.
Because you knew I was coming in?
That's what it is. That's what it is. It felt like a weekend.
I've been really confused with my days this week. Really
I'm just confused. I'm just always confused.
Doesn't take much with me, to be honest.
I pull that face a lot. Confused face. Just on everything. Absolutely everything. Make sure you're shopping ahead on your early bird jewellery makers, your beautiful carrier bales, which we don't see very often. If you were to pop into somewhere like maybe Pandora, you might see carrier bales that will sort of showcase, if you like, the actual charm or pendant that you're actually wearing. We don't see them very often, and when we do, they always fly, because they really do draw your eye. So they're coming up. We've got them in the silver, and we've also got them in the yellow gold silver. Shall we stick with the quartzite jade? Oh, okay. Oh, I love it. This is, if you were with Debs and I last week, she did an amazing demonstration on bead embroidery. And if you were with us, you've probably already got this, because we did a stupid price, frankly. It's a hand-carved, genuine gemstone Buddha. And this is the Buddha of happiness. Do you remember it was not long after sort of the wheels fell off and we were in fits of giggles? Do you remember? Because apparently, I'm going to say it because this is what they say about the Buddha of happiness. If you give his belly a little rubble, then... he gives you happiness. But I I'd be amazed if anyone doesn't smile while looking at this little chappie. He's very jolly. So pure, pristine. See what I mean? Pure, pristine, natural quartzite jade. You've got his lovely little cheeks. Look, he's got a jolly little face. You see his hands perched on his knees, and he is drilled as well. So can you see there?
He's only in the studio and you're all giggling.
I know, you can't not laugh when you see him. He's lovely, isn't he? Now, we did a silly price. We're going to match that silly price. But I tell you what we'll do. We'll hold it on our screens for 1 minute because it is that silly. It is that happy, Ross. That's what it is. 100 carats of pure white quartzite jade. If you love your mutton fat but haven't got the mutton fat budget, then this is a great alternative. We'll hold it on screen for 1 minute.
Ooh.
19.99. Adam, can I say that, Ad? Adam says he looks like me on holiday.
Body of a god.
Yes.
The god's just Buddha.
There you go. There you go. There's nothing wrong with that, Adam. There's nothing wrong with that. And by the way, you're very svelte, Adam. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is like me trying to get on a lilo. 100%. Because nobody can get on a lilo in an elegant way, can they? Come on, Mummy, get on the lilo. Oh no. 19.99. We'll hold it on your screens. It's the sound, yeah. It's true. Yeah, the rubber, like squeaking. Lovely. There she is. She's so graceful. 19.99. Well done. Tons of you with it in your basket. Make sure you do check them out. Oh dear. See, I'm happy. 23 minutes to get hold of that and every item that we bring you to this hour. Let's bring you the other quartzite jade, which is in a strand. Now, this is not just any strand. This is 48 centimetres. Oh, I did the Marks and Spencer's advert there unintentionally, didn't I? Here you go. And again, it's all totally and utterly natural. So beautiful with translucency and literally the kaleidoscope colour. So do you remember, cast your mind back, it was on one of our birthdays when we launched the first ever jade colour wheel strand, and it was obviously inspired by the colour wheel that you see on the GIA and also at Mason & Kay. And also the Gumps necklace, which of course is thousands upon thousands of pounds. So we actually commissioned a strand inspired by that with your Burmese variety. This is the quartzite jade variety. So first, I think this is the only strand we've actually done. I might be wrong, don't quote me on that, but it's the only one I've actually seen. And you actually get more. You actually get more of this variety. Every colour that you could wish for, the pure whites, the yellows, these lovely almost purple tones, which I really like. The honeys, then the reds and the blacks, all certified type A grade. This is not polymer impregnated. This is not dyed in any way, shape or form. It's all totally natural. And if you've got that little Buddha, it's just crying out for it. A mistake has been made, says Ross. Huge quantities of this strand have sold. And you'll see the mistake as soon as we bring the price to screen. A 48 centimetre strand, and nobody realised in our office that it was 48 centimetres. So that could have been a typo when we were ordering it or something like that, couldn't we? Well, is that exactly what happened? See, thought so. Literally, 3's right next to 4, isn't it, when you type it? Even for a 38 centimetre strand, this is too low. Was it meant to be 30? Okay, so we will be getting this again. However, it won't be 48 centimetres and it won't be this price. Oh, you are doing it again at that length? Okay, but it won't be at the price that you're about to see. 300 were available, jewellery makers. I've got 7 left. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? That speaks volumes. You're going to see why 300 of them, best part of, have already sold out. It is ridiculous, says Ross. Like, really ridiculous. Really bad, he says. Don't expect moving forward to see quartzite jade multicolored strands at this price. Really bad. That is really, really, really bad. You know, like if you were in school, you'd go, you'd do that, wouldn't you?
Well, we've definitely got savvy shoppers that spotted that, and I was very lucky enough to get to make some malas with some of the colours with the quartzite. For that price, I would be multi-buying to make
300, well, 293 have sold up until today. We have the final 7 opportunities. That does speak volumes. Yeah, you're right, Ross. That's a very naughty price. So moving forward, we will be able to get this strand again. However, it's not going to be anywhere near the price that you see on your screen. So it is, a mistake. We stand by that mistake. Hi, June. I bought this strand and it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, June, it's not $24.99, is it? This is a strand that you should... Ross, even if it was like double, that would be amazing. Moving forward, it might well be $49.99. I think that'd be a great price. That'd be an amazing price. I'd get equally as excited about $49.99. Unbelievable. That was... who did that price? I shan't name and shame. Should we do the plum blossom tourmaline?
Yeah.
Now, last week, this caused quite the frenzy on our screens because, and I'll tell you the story from the very beginning. So when I was prepping for the show the night before, I've got the ability to literally just copy and paste the code, the item code, and I can drop it into our computer system and I'll see the photograph. Now, I'll be honest, the photograph isn't as lovely as your photographs. So when I saw it, I was like, okay, it's a nice colour. And I was expecting it to be rondelles. They literally look like rondelles in our photograph. Am I wrong? Anyway, so I was like, okay, but that's what my expectations should be for tourmaline. It's a very complex gemstone that forms in much smaller sizes. Now, they're nowhere near like rondelle size. These are absolutely massive, the biggest I've ever seen in any tourmaline. Now, just before we even bring a graphic live, the 6 mils have sold out. They've gone. So well done to those of you that have shopped ahead. I'm going to start with the 8 millimeters. Then we'll do the 10, where I've got 1, by the way. And then we'll do the rectangles where there's 8. So they are all extremely, extremely limited. So starting with the 8 millimeters, which absolutely flew. Firstly, there's lots of we have never. I don't think we've ever brought you this colour before of tourmaline. It was literally launched last week.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, really
beautiful. It's a really subtle colour.
Gorgeous. I came in this morning, I said to Lauren, what are they?
Yeah.
Because I've never seen anything like it.
Now, but tourmaline, in all of its complexities, you've got to remember I was talking about the fact that there's over 50 different elements and they differ with each colour of the tourmaline, has to be present at that exact location on our planet under the perfect gemological conditions and heats and temperatures. It's just mind-blowing to know that this gemstone even exists. 50 different elements. You've got 1 in diamonds, literally 1. And tourmaline, if you ask any gemologist what their favourite gemstone, I bet you most of them will say tourmaline. Because it's fascinating, and I get it. I also mentioned the fact we have a book that's always floating around the building here in the studio that's a gem buying guide. It's published every single month. It's available to the trade, and it gives you a guide because gemstone prices do fluctuate each and every single month, approximately what we should be expecting to pay. It's always in dollars per carat for your gemstones. Tourmaline usually kind of remains quite consistent. It can spike every so often, but it's normally around $350 and that's just the middle of the road grade, not even the finest quality. Wow. $350 per carat.
Wow.
So it's not an inexpensive gemstone. I don't want this to sound arrogant, but we've seen a lot of tourmaline in our time here at JewelleryMaker, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. So it was launched literally last week. And I think we're going to close it out today. You'll be astounded by the price that we launched this for a tourmaline that's natural, 8 millimeter, which is a colossal solitaire size. £29.99. Natalie, I don't think you're going to get hold of this,
I'm
my
not
darling.
getting it. I know I'm not getting
It's so beautiful, isn't it? If you love Tiffany Opal as well, it's kind of got those kind of colours.
Yeah, very much so.
Also, Natalie,
Oh.
we didn't close at $29.99. We went even lower. Remind me, Ross, how many have we got? 3. Oh, 16. This is the biggest quantity, hence why we're starting with it. 16, or rather had. Davinia, Suffolk, Janet, well done. I've got Suzanne Maker, Brenda Maker, Janet. 16, that's all we had. It was only launched last week. I think it's going to literally sell out today. And I don't know, that's the thing. I've been working with gemstones for 25 years and I've never seen this before. I've never seen this colour and I've never seen these sizes. Are you ready? For the next 14 minutes, you can get hold of this for an absolutely amazing £19, yeah. £19.99. How incredible. Can you imagine knotting it with pearls? How beautiful that would be.
I want to make a bangle with it.
Ooh.
I want to make a wire bangle. I even know what design in my head I've got, yeah.
Well, now I feel bad.
Usually I look at something and I think, oh, I'm not sure what I'd do with that. As soon as I seen that, I knew exactly what I wanted to do with it. But there you go.
Sorry. So, wish list.
It'll be on my wish list.
Yeah, put it on your wish list. There's a lot of people getting involved. But it's no good putting it in your basket if you're not going to check it out. We only had 16. You can always combine your order. It's no additional postage and packaging per item. It's literally per day. 16 available. I've got the other sizes to bring you as well. So these are the 8s. I've got the 10 and I've also got the rectangles. I would encourage shopping ahead on those, jewellery makers, because they will sell out for certain. It's just a beautiful colour. Like I said, you know, the 10 mils have gone. You can only now get the rectangles and this and this, and that's it. There are only 5 left. Is he going to get more then? Do you know, Ross? Can he? We've asked the question. Nothing's a guarantee in the world of gemstones. That's the thing, because obviously they're rare treasures. Again, different chemical compositions per colour. 10 mils. Let's just bring the price down because they have sold out already. Look how lovely they are. £24.99. 6 mils are sold out, but I'm just going to show you them all together.
Imagine if being lucky enough to get all 3 of them sizes and graduated.
Be amazing,
but
wouldn't they?
Look at the shape on them.
They're gorgeous, and they're double drilled, Natalie.
They're my favourite.
I was saying these could be cabochons as well. There's nothing stopping you actually using them as cabochons rather than using a drill hole.
You could get a full set out of that. You could wear them as a bracelet, positioned like they are on your wrist there. Take 2 out for little earrings and 1 out for a pendant. Yeah. Full suite. Yeah. They're gorgeous.
Stunning.
Love them.
Absolutely stunning.
Look at them.
I've only got 4. Double drilled, 14 by 10 millimeters. Again, it's that lovely creamy colour. As if, that's right, these were like the early bird, weren't they? They were the early bird. No way I was expecting them to go anywhere near this price tag. Well, like I said, the photograph, my expectations were that they were little tiny rondelles, because that's what we should assume with the complexity that is beautiful tourmaline. It is natural. It's only a matter of moments before this sells out, jewellery makers. Maker, Janet, Suffolk, Judith, Fiona, Sheila, Caroline, Cheryl, gone. Well done. The only one that is still available are the 8 mils. They are just still available if you want to grab that. Lots of you with it in your basket. There's only a couple of them left. So Natalie, as it stands, you can do it. You can do it, but you need to be quick. Yeah, by all means. You can go if you want to, Natalie. You can go. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Now it is time for your early bird opportunity. Lovely components like this we all need within our stashes. I get it's easy to overlook findings, but actually, especially when you first start, but actually a finding is what brings your jewellery together and brings you those finishing touches. This is not a finding that we see, that being said, every single day. Carrier beads do exactly that. They carry a focal bead or pendant, a design or a charm, and they create, if you like, that star of the show moment. But they're once in a blue moon. You're getting all 3 in 925 sterling silver. Do shop ahead because they're coming your way at an early bird price. Now, a carrier bead in a sense is like a bail, isn't it? Would you agree?
Yeah.
But instead of it being kind of like a traditional, say a fluted bail, instead of that, it's actually more like a tube which is curved, and then you've got the jump ring at the bottom. Now, are we starting with the gold or the silver? The gold. Oh, right, yes, I don't see on the graphics. And I'm going to show you, if I can, I'll hold one of them up. And in a sense, I mean, there's actually, I was about to say that I'm holding it upside down, but actually I might not be. It depends on what look you're actually going for. So can you see you've got this beautiful detailing. You've got the jump ring. I'm going to flip it over because I don't want to confuse anyone. And I guess that's how it's going to sit in your lovely jewellery. So if you visualise you've got maybe a thicker chain or a finer chain or a cord or a leather, macrame, or kumihimo, they'd look great on leather, yeah. And then you've got a charm that you want, or a pendant, say, I don't know, a gemstone that you want to feature, maybe a big Baroque pearl, something I was working with the day before last. But again, it's how you actually complete that finished piece of jewellery, isn't it? Because I can stick it on a jump ring, but it's not going to look as special.
Well, I find that a lot of the jewellery makers I know, they'll always often struggle to create pieces, masculine pieces for the men in their life. And I think if you've got something like that, you're talking about the leather and the cords, it's got such a lovely wide bail essentially to it. You know, that would look very much at home on a gorgeous leather bracelet.
Yeah, amazing.
And I'm going to show you a little bit later how to do kind of like a Chinese barrel knot.
Yeah.
Which is simply very straightforward to do. You could add that on and you've got a piece of jewellery. Can I also just say as well, on silver, if you wanted to put it on like a bangle or something like that, perhaps you're a silversmith or a goldsmith and you wanted to actually make a bangle with like a moving charm, you could actually have this on there because it's got that curved detailing to it. But yeah, as Natalie was saying, you've got a really lovely, generous, do I call it a drill hole? But you know what I mean, through the side. So you can feed lots of, chains if you wanted to. But likewise as well, the whole design of this, you've got further anchor points, haven't you, really? Now, you do get all three. You can see the 925 stamp there. We've got 100 of these jewellery makers, but I generally can't remember the last time I actually saw a carrier bead. I love them, and I do think it's components like this that take your jewellery to another level, and it's not having them. And I literally learned the hard way this a couple of night before last, when I was like, oh gosh, I wish I had this, I wish I had that. I need to make sure I'm stocked up on my findings, and seeing lovely components like this, because it's when you don't have them there is when you need them, isn't it? So these are flying already on pre-order. First price crash, there's a big gram weight of silver in these as well, $19.99. That's not each, that's for all three. So we're already at £6.66, Ross, per carrier bail. I called them a carrier bead. And we're not done there. Because they are a bail, aren't they? Can I just say, imagine as well, you could create a lovely fringe. So if I did that, you could create like a fringe from there, couldn't you? I once made a lovely necklace. It wasn't using... they were base metal, it wasn't, as high quality as that, but I strung lots of them onto one necklace and then just had all the beads dangling off, so it was kind of like a bit goddessy. Lovely. It really, really lovely, a bit tribal.
Yeah, I love that idea. I need to confirm these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, not flash. They are precious 925 sterling silver. And there's a big gram weight as well. How about £5 per carrier bale for all that precious metal? Lots of multi-buyers already, jewellery makers. £5 each?
Brilliant.
I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You pop into somewhere like, and I know you can buy little components like this from certain jewellers. Usually you might choose a pendant and then you attach it to the carrier bale, or charm, whatever it might be. They're not going to be charging you £5 for it.
No, you're looking at, like, if we go to that place on the high street, which specialise in the kind of charm jewellery, your starting price on that is 40 quid.
Yeah, all day long. All day long. For one.
Yeah.
So if not £5.
Nope.
There's multi-buyers getting involved on this. I'm not surprised. 30-second clock. And we go even lower, jewellery makers. We are on a high street. No, we haven't got those overheads, jewellery makers. And also, we won't just sell 1 or 2 in any given day. We're about to literally probably sell out of 100 in a matter of minutes. That's how we bring you these low prices. I'm often asked that question, and I always need to sort of, well, this is it. Look, we work on bigger quantities, shorter time frame, obviously, so we can work on smaller margins as well. Do stock up your stashes. This is wholesale and beyond, in my opinion. You're getting all 3 of them. Carol's got 2, Agnes has got 2, Pauline's got 2, Rupel's multi-bought, £11.99 only. Wait, so that's £4? £4 per carrier bale. And they're not base metal, these are solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated 925 sterling silver, but there is only 100 available, or were. So do make sure you're checking out. Shop ahead on the silver, which is always the most popular colour as well. Usually I'll have, like, say, 100 of the gold and 300 of the silver. It's not the case. I've got 100 of both of them. So definitely do shop ahead on both colours. Nicolette says, thank you very much. I'll have 2. Karen's got 2. Jenny's got 2. Susan's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Wendy's just got 2. We don't see them though, jewellery makers, do we? So I don't blame you for multi-buying when you see them on our screens. So check out your baskets, shop ahead on the silver. They are coming up literally back to back. Can you imagine, say, you know, that like one of your big malachites just suspended from that carrier bale?
Oh, yeah.
How gorgeous that would be.
Beautiful.
It's one big malachite, or a big cabochon, or maybe some of your bead embroidery. You could suspend a bead embroidered piece. One of the rectangle tourmalines, absolutely. How about this? I'm going to bring him back. Lovely, isn't it? Onto the silver. Okie doke. We're going to do it in one price crashed. No dilly-dallying. No. And the price, under £10. We've got 100. You need to be quick. Guarantee yours. You get 3 of them. See what I mean?
Absolutely. I was thinking that. Great minds.
Just pop a jump ring.
Just pop it on.
Away you go. Away you go. You don't just get 1 though. You get 3. Aren't they beautiful? Amazing. All that lovely detailing, and you have effectively got lots of anchor points. They'll work on leather, cord, kumihimo, wire, chains.
Anything.
Anything.
They are very versatile.
Very, super versatile. They are flying, Natalie. Look at the call screens. Under £10, that's £3, 33 pence each. Even I can do that maths. And I say, I'm rubbish at maths. £3.33. Virginia's got 2. Jenny's got 2. Fife's got 2. Wendy's got 2. Susan's got 2. Sylvia, Peter, Brenda, Dee, John and Susan. Hello to you, Corinne and Anna and Teresa, and West Midlands and Suzanne. I can't keep up with you. Every time I read a name, it jumps the call screen. There was 100 of these. That's the thing. Normally with the silver colour, or not silver colour, this 925 silver, we'll actually have a bigger quantity than the gold plated silver. Not the case today. It's actually even Stevens. Make sure you're checking out, because it is busy. And likewise, not just this item, everything that we have brought you thus far will disappear from the website, Jewellery Makers. So you can always combine your order at no additional cost. Postage and packaging is per day, not per item, like some shopping channels. It always mounts up then as well.
Yeah.
They'd be nice with the Queen Conch. Yes, I like your style there, Bex. Yeah. We're closing this and everything. So if you want the gold, if you want the silver, if you want the Buddha, if you want any of the gemstones that we brought you or have been listed on the website, you need to check them out now. 60 seconds. Clock to close. Haven't seen a carrier bale in absolutely ages. And these would be perfect with Natalie's projects coming up in the next hour. There's about how many? 12 left of what? Of the silver. So you've got to get a wriggle on them. There's Natalie's projects coming up in the next hour. Jewellery Makers, very boodles.
I've also just thought, and I'm hoping it's in my bag, I have got some cord makes which I've done as well,
right,
which they would be perfect
with that. Right, the silver's sold out, jewellery makers. Here's the gold. We can bring the graphics live for the gold, and this clock, by the way, is to check out absolutely everything in the hour, the tourmalines, the Buddha, the quartzite jade, and everything else that you've seen listed. Coming up after the break, Jewellery Maker's got a lovely, very high-end project out with our lovely Natalie. These will go perfectly with it as well, Jewellery Maker, so do not go anywhere, and we'll see you after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 22nd of August, and we've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 AM I'm bringing you 2 shot plates and water casting. So we'll have the tools for water casting and the shot plates, so that'll be really, really exciting. But in the 12, well, you know how much I love pearls. I have got a 3-strand pearl necklace, which is a replica of our wonderful late Queen's necklace that she always used to wear. I think Princess Catherine has it now, but you can make one very similar, and they've even made a replica of the clasp. So how lovely is that? And the pearls are just stunning. So that's the 12 o'clock. I'm really excited for the show. I hope that you can join Elle, Ross, myself and the team at JM on Thursday the 22nd. See you then.
Morning all, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Saturday. We have got, the most amazing Jewels of Splendour. They're gorgeous. We've managed to get some more of one of my favourite ever gemstones, Nilmani, and they're absolutely stunning. We've got some more of the Panther clasp with the pearls. They are gorgeous, so they're coming up in the 9 AM. And then in the 12 AM, we've got a most magical, I love malachite, it's special to me. So we've got malachite, we've got some black jadeite, and I'm going to be doing something a little bit different with it. So join us on Saturday to find out a bit more. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Ellie and I am back with you on Bank Holiday Monday the 26th of August. I have these amazing, beautiful, different coloured agates in the greens and the reds. Also in this really beautiful deep blues. I've had so much fun working with them. They come with some amazing cords as well. I can't wait to share those with you. That will be at 12 o'clock, and at the 9 AM hour we have got the check rondelles along with the beautiful microfaceted beads. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Maker, I hope you're having a really lovely summer. If like me you are possibly struggling to entertain little ones and young people over the summer holidays, then why not come and join us next Wednesday the 21st of August for mini makes. So we've got really lovely projects for young people to make along with. We've got some sterling bracelets, they're adjustable, they've got gorgeous charms, gemstones, and we can just do some very simple, quick, lovely makes for them. And then we've got mini makes in the afternoon, which are for littler makers, but something I suppose for all ages. It's very colourful, very bright, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. fun. So come and join me with your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, and come and make along with us on Wednesday the 21st of August.
I was saying, Natalie, you look like you're in Greece in that recording.
That's my mum and dad's garden.
It's lovely.
It's beautiful.
You look like you're in Greece or something.
Honestly,
like that.
the garden's so lovely. Very lucky. I had him running around in the background playing football and things. Yeah, they've got like a little seating area. So it probably looks beautiful the other way around because you've got like all the wisteria hanging, but it was a very warm sunny day. It was like the one proper sunny day that we've had, because when it's been warm it's been really overcast.
Yeah.
But, so I had to sit without looking like I was squinting.
No, it was lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Lovely. Look like you've got some lovely
Pool,
Grecian ruins.
Well, they've got like a little pond so you could hear the fountain and stuff in the back, but you know, the joys of filming outside, isn't it? You're like, is that a plane going over?
Yeah.
But he was making loads of noise anyway in the background. So.
Well, we didn't hear him, bless him. And even if we did, I love the sound of children having fun.
He has loads of
It's a
fun
nice
at nannies.
sound. Well, beautiful projects. And I'm loving the fact that today they're very different as well, your projects.
Yeah.
You've got the silver,
Yeah.
and then you've got sort of the heshy beads, the colours and things like that. But would you say these are quick makes, Natalie?
Yeah, everything's a quick make. So they're ideal for young people. I've done these projects with my nieces. So really I'd say slightly older, just because all you have to do is open and close a jump ring, which is what I'm going to show you. It's like the fundamental first thing you do when you're learning how to make any jewellery. But you can put that together in 5 minutes.
I mean, that's amazing as well. And can I just, Ross said it earlier on, it's like, it's very boodles. Very, very boodles. And this is literally on their homepage right now. If you go to Boodles, one of the most expensive jewellers, you can actually see the visions of colour. If you love that look, which I like the fact that she's in a swimwear, you know, or holding lemons.
As you do.
As you do. As you do. But it's all those wonderful colours and, of course, genuine gemstones.
Well, they're also, you know, sterling as well, which means when I showed my nieces them, when we put them together, my littlest one, she's 8, and she was saying, I said, do you think you could make something like this? And she was like, oh no. I said, why? Because it looks like something you'd buy from a shop and you need special tools. And I said, well, providing you can open and close a jump ring, you can have an 8-year-old make a beautiful piece of sterling jewellery.
What a great way of actually starting that, you know, that hobby.
Yeah.
Hobby
really
stroke career, you never know.
You don't need anything particularly fancy. I'm just using 2 pairs of pliers and that's it.
I have to say, I prefer yours, Natalie, to the Boodles ones.
The colours you've got in the gemstones and the shapes as well. I mean, there's beautiful charms. There's loads of birthstones. They're really, really gorgeous. And I'm not sure on the prices that the projects are going to go to, but I would definitely consider getting all of them or more than one if you can, because the girls were like, I want to put this with this one.
Yeah.
I want to put this with this one. They've taken some on holiday with them because they were so itching they didn't want to give me them back, and I was like, okay then, as long as I can photograph them.
Well, look at this. So that bracelet on the left is Boodles. How much? Go on. £15,800. I did tell you it was one of the most expensive. Obviously that's going to be in gold, obviously, but 15 grand.
Properly gasped then.
Yeah, I know. Goodness me. And if you want it in the white gold, £15,800. But no, I don't know about you, but I haven't got £15,800 knocking around.
No, unfortunately not.
Unfortunately. Ross, do you have £15,800 knocking around? Tucked under your mattress. I tell you what, this is going to an achievable price tag, jewellery makers. Now, one more to show. A lovely necklace. How much? How much do we think? Go on, it's a fun game. Adam says 18. I'm going to go, because I'm going to assume they're a bit bigger, 21. Just because, you know, staff prices.
I was thinking in the 20s, so I'll go 22. Just
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Bex?
It won't be a pound.
It's not going to be a pound, Bex, no. No. What do you reckon? Go on. 25 grand from Bex. Right, okay. How much is it? One very good guess. £18,500. Adam.
You win it. Well done. You get to buy it now.
There you go. There you go. You get to go and buy the necklace now, Adam, for guessing it right. No, and there it is actually. Oh, it's lovely. It is lovely.
It is, but
there's
even
something
those,
blocking that photograph though.
Even those little links though, there's like a kind of like little looped kind of figure of 8 type.
Yeah.
I can make them. They're really easy to do.
Exactly.
Step pliers.
Well, we've got different projects. We've actually got 4 different projects, and they all come with, if you look across here, some have got charms, you've got your 4-leaf clovers, you've got butterflies, you've got Hamza hands, you've got little fish, you've got hearts, you've got flowers, stars and shells. So they're being brought to you in different projects. Just one more thing, by the way, we do have a huge closeout deal. And it's actually, oh, yes. And it's a massive closeout deal, which would go gorgeously with this project, which is the blue seawater Marbe pearls. So these aren't freshwater Marbe pearls. They're absolutely huge. They're framed in sterling silver. This is called a Marbe pearl. So if they're seawater, then they've got to be Tahitian, surely, with that colour. That would be my assumption. And then you get the actual, the lovely earring. Yeah, there we go. They're Tahitian. Tahitian. We should put that in the graphics they're Tahitian Marbe pearls. We're going to do a massive closeout deal. Because we can't buy anything from the Tahitian pearl harvest anymore, can we? The future decade has actually been bought out. So definitely be ready for those. We're going to do a huge closeout deal opportunity on them, jewellery makers. Now, quick makes, because we know that lots of our lovely viewers, you can create the most time-consuming CB pieces and silversmithing and embroidery and wire work, of course, but sometimes you need something quick, don't you? Even down to, like, so I did a tassel the other day with some of the rubies that we brought and some little seed pearls. It took me hours. It took me ages.
I think it's nice to have a mix of makes. Also, you know, if you sell your jewellery, you could take these to your stand and people could choose their own charm, choose their own, you know, gemstone connector, and you could make that there for them. By the time they have paid, you're done.
You've done the piece of jewellery. Yeah. Right then, should we bring you each project? All available on pre-order if you do want to shop ahead. And you can see the photograph, but I will show you the contents as well. Which one would you like me to start with, Ross? Ooh, we're just double checking. And they've all got quantity. Okay, we're going to start with the ones that has the mix of gemstones and also charms. So if I quickly show you each of these, everything you're getting, bearing in mind these are all included in this one amazing price.
There's all sorts in
and they're
this.
all silver.
All sorts in this.
You've got your classic Tiffany's heart charm. If I was to bring this to wear, I mean, I don't know what the projects are going to just yet, but that's what do you reckon, £10 on its own? Shamrock or 4-leaf clover?
Now this one out, I think it might be a little lava lamp.
Ah!
I think it's a lava lamp. It could be a fish, but if I put it that way, and
I like
which
that.
I love,
very cool.
It's just retro.
Your ham's a hand. Beautiful.
And
Classic
they've got
star.
lovely details on some of them as well. Like they've got, you know, you've got the swirl inside the hand. Think that butterfly, if you flip the butterfly the other way, you can see it's got like little etched markings on it as well.
Yes. I was happy without those. Now I'm even happier.
Well, they're a really good size.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charms. So with those 6 charms, you've got your jump rings. So they all come with it. And still not done.
It's really good that, you know, you get all of those components. When I was first given the kits, I was saying, you know, will we have the jump rings in there as well? Because you don't want to be using all of your precious metal and then not have precious metal jump rings to attach
you want
them.
it to be consistent.
And then there's loads of gemstones
Look
too.
at all of these. So if I hold a few of them up, you've got ruby, you've got what looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
So they're like your birthstones.
Emeralds. Ah, these are gorgeous. How amazing. You've got the pearl. So I'll go through it. You've got amethyst, aquamarine, citrine, Sakota emerald, red garnet, white opal, pearl, peridot, and a clear quartz, and a ruby. Oh, I missed it. Oh, hang on.
Oh no, they're all your aquamarines. They're an addition.
So wait a minute, you get these as well?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, so you get 5 little individual aquamarines as well. All of that. So wait, I'm missing charms here, but you get, what is that, 12 of the birthstones then? Amazing.
And then you get your bracelet too.
Which is
Put it all on.
lovely.
It's really lovely links in that, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, which is a big investment of your sterling silver as well. So I mean, I'm just breaking this down in my head now, Natalie. I've brought amazing sterling silver bracelets like this to air. They've been deal of the days or early birds, and I've got in my head a price point for the bracelet alone. Just consider you get this and everything else that I've just shown you as well. This on its own. A paperclip chain, the biggest trend at the moment in all your links of chains. We've spoken about the history of the paperclip chain. We thought it was like this new trend, but actually it's quite a traditional design that dates all the way back to Jackie Kennedy, Jackie Kennedy and Coco Chanel. So that on its own, you go into Monica Vinader, you pop into Links of London, you go to Tiffany's and you will find a paperclip chain, but what you won't find is probably the price point that you're about to see. The articles about paperclip chains are absolutely everywhere. You can go to Glamour magazine where they say paperclip necklaces are the fashion pack's fave style of jewellery right now. Reese Witherspoon go-to is perfect for Leia, and I found 5 similar styles. She's wearing a paperclip chain, of course. Look at her little doggy there, that was really cute. But there's a big gram weight in this. You can go to places like Sif Jacobs, where a classic paperclip chain is £175. You could go to Monica Vinader. Any of those big designer brands. Now, how many do we have of these, Roscoe? Oh, it's only 30, so you need to be quick. So, you've got, in total, 12 gemstone charms. Then you've got 5 of your aquamarine charms. Then you've got the bracelet. And you've also got the 6 sterling silver charms with the stars, the butterflies, the hams, the hands, etc. I've got 30, so you're going to need to be quick on this one. There's a big amount of sterling silver. And the jump rings, don't forget that. So it's literally just opening and closing a jump ring.
Yeah. And you get your instructions too. So I've
I
done
love the photograph.
multiple different designs. So whichever project you get today, you're going to be able to make multiple different designs, because it is the same thing. It's opening and closing a jump ring, and that's as complicated as it gets. But I've made sure I've put lots of steps in there for you still, and I've talked you through. So if this is something that you do want to do with younger people or people who are maybe new to jewellery making, then hopefully that will be able to explain it all really clearly. What a confidence
boost that is as well.
Well,
to actually start people making proper, lovely jewellery as well. Not sort of like your there's nothing wrong with a stretchy bracelet, but actually starting with sterling silver. Yeah. That bracelet there that we're looking at right now with aquamarine and all that sterling silver, £500? I think so. If you were to look else on a high street, high-end jewellery shop, yeah, most definitely. So how about if we said, let's half that price on your screen, and I tell you we're still not done. So hang on, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 charms. 24! So, and the bracelets. Let's call that 25 components, excluding your jump rings, yeah? We're at £2 per component. £2 for that butterfly charm. £2 for the ham's hand. £2 for the bracelet. And they are silver. Yeah, solid sterling silver. And we're not done. Natalie, this is a guaranteed sellout.
It's lovely. Honestly, they're so fun to do. And as we were saying before, you know, you can spend hours making something which is enjoyable, and then sometimes you can get something which I think looks really high end, which, you know, I've put 15 minutes on there. That was me being very generous. I don't think it's going to take you 15 minutes.
That's including taking everything out of the bags, isn't it?
But it's laying it out and thinking, actually, yeah, I'll space them every third link, and I'll, you know, I'll arrange it in this order. Playing about with the order in which you put your charms on, is going to be 10 minutes worth of that.
But generally, Natalie, I'm just thinking, you know, if you pop into Pandora, they're going to have butterflies, aren't they? They're going to have hams a hand, they're going to have hearts and stars, and four-leaf clovers. You know, you're not going to be paying £2 for a sterling silver charm from Pandora.
No. No way.
Yeah, I agree. It'd be about more likely to be that price for one of them. And you've got to buy the bracelet too, which that's the bulk of the, you know, the expense. £34.99 only. That's an amazing deal. That's one of the best prices I've seen. So just to clarify, you get 12 of your gemstone charms, you get 6 of your aquamarine, you get the paperclip bracelet, you get a further 6 sterling silver charms, which, yeah, motif charms, and the jump rings. So that's, what did we say, 26 components. £34.99 divided by 26. It's, sorry, 25 components. Was it? 25 components. That's £1.40 per component. Your instructions are free, your jump rings are free.
And you can layer them up as well. You could put your charm and your motif charm with one of the gemstones on the same jump ring, so it just sits on top of it.
That's amazing.
There's so much you could do.
Wow, well, I love projects like that, you know, and they're quick and easy to make luxury jewellery.
And as you say, it's going to give you that confidence as well. If it is the first time that you've made jewellery, you've got that ability to think, you know, I've made that myself. It looks really good quality. It is really good quality, and it's took you no time at all, but it's a boost in your confidence to continue to make. 100%.
Right, let's bring you some more, shall we? Because we've actually got 4 projects to bring you. This one makes that amazing bracelet that, or one of the amazing bracelets that we were looking at earlier on, that's very Boodles inspired. So this one includes the square motifs, which are encased with sterling silver. You get all your jump rings as well.
You get loads of jump rings in this one.
Yeah, you do. So the gemstones that you actually get, and this is the more square cushion cut, amethyst, carnelian, citrine, garnet, lapis lazuli, peridot, turquoise, jump rings, and then you also get 2, is it 2?
Yeah, but they're adjustable. So what I tend to do is I attach the gorgeous little lobster clasp, and this is how I put it on. I then attach it, which I'll show you in a demo in a minute. You've got this lovely little kind of sliding ball. So once you've connected each side to your connectors, you've then got that adjustability of being able to slide that ball up and down.
If I hold this out like that, you can see then how it works. Yeah. Thank you, Natalie. Aha, so there's the slider detail, the jump ring's just at the top there.
Again, which is lovely if you are making for or with younger people who've got smaller wrists, because then that's adjustable. But what I love about these is they've also got a really gorgeous little dangle of a heart at the end.
Oh yes.
And it just finishes it really prettily. But I mean, you could also add a a gem to that sliding ball clasp as well if you wanted to, if you didn't need to make it any smaller.
Now, that's a lot of sterling silver. So 2 adjustable bracelets, as Natalie was just describing. So that means that's done up wrong, isn't it?
They all come like that, but I always attach the lobster clasp to the ball because that's what makes it slide.
Yeah.
It's just a nice...
It goes like that, doesn't it?
It's a nice version of an extender chain to me. Someone might message in and go, no, you put it the other way, but that's how I've made them.
I think you're right. I think we've had this before where they come connected. It's probably how they're made. Now, first price crash. How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 75 available. These include your lovely little briolette cushions, which are sterling silver again.
I love the shape of these.
Yeah, stunning. So now we're starting here at £29.99. You get 50 of your sterling silver jump rings, 2 of your slider bracelets as well, and you get Natalie's amazing instructions. That is not your price. So you need to be quick. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking about what lovely birthday gifts these would be. Quick makes, but it's jewellery that we've just compared with one of the most luxurious jewellery brands in the world, Boodles. Haven't we?
I mean, you don't have to use all of the charms together.
No.
I just thought they were so beautiful put together. You're getting 2 bracelets, so you could make them with just the one on. You could attach them together. You know, it's fairly simple but very elegant, I think.
And the fact we're going even lower. You try and get that bracelet or that look anywhere else for £30. And it be precious metal as well, and genuine gemstones, not crystals, you know, not cubic zirconia, genuine gemstones. So that's a genuine amethyst, a genuine turquoise, genuine carnelian, etc. We go even lower. Kim, Linda, Susan, Well and True, Janet, Susan, Hilda, Barbara, Virginia, June, Wendy's multi-buying. Hello Faye, hello to Conway, hello to Susan, hello to Pauline, Dawn, Janet, Lorraine. I had how many? 75. That's a crazy price.
Oh, you'd pay that for your bracelets, like on a good day.
Yeah, I would happily pay. Just choose 3 of your favourite cushions in sterling silver. I'd pay that price tag for 3 of them. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well done, everybody. Now, we're going to dive into a demonstration. You have got 2 further projects to bring you. But whilst so many of you join us on this auction opportunity, can we shop ahead on the other projects? They're all available on pre-order, but would you like to introduce this next?
Yeah, so this is creating connections. It's not just about creating connections with the jewellery components, but with the lovely young people in your life if you wish to. So this is my 3 beautiful nieces, very talented nieces, Freya, Isla and Fern, making along with me.
Hello, I am joined by my very talented nieces.
I'm Isla and I'm 12. I'm Freya and I'm 15.
I'm Fern and I'm 8. And have any of you made any jewellery before?
I am.
You have. What have you made, Isla?
A few like beaded bracelets.
Like stretchy?
Yes.
And who do you make your stretchy bracelets for?
For like my family and myself.
Yeah, okay. If I was to show you this, do you think you'd be able to make this bracelet?
You know.
Why?
Because it looks like you'd buy it from a shop and you need like special
you might need special tools. Yeah. Well, what if I told you you could make one of these bracelets in 5 minutes? All you need to do is learn how to open and close a jump ring, and I will show you exactly how to do that. So I'm going to get you these lovely projects out, and in these projects you get everything you need to make a bracelet, and there's loads of lovely charms. We've got lots of gemstones as well. If I was to put these out on the table, so this is the one that I've got here, which is the leopard. Out of those little components, which do you think is the jump ring?
Probably like one of these.
One of these?
Yeah.
Yeah? A little ring. That's exactly what it is. So, these are made on a dowel. And you wrap your wire, this being silver, so you've got all lovely special metals in this, and they wrap round and round and round and round, and they had a little opening in them. So all you need to be able to do is hold it with your pliers, and I'll show you this again close up, and then you bring it slightly towards you. You see how you open that then? And then you can connect that on to your bracelet, which is ready made, and it's adjustable too. And then you can choose whichever gemstone you want. And then all you need to do is close it up. Now to close it up, we're going to take as much of the surface area as we can, and then we're going to turn it away from us. And you see those bits now line up?
Yeah.
That's as complicated as it gets. So shall we have a little look at all our lovely things, and we can choose and start how to make bracelets?
Yes.
Okay, so we've decided we're going to use all the projects together because the girls loved all the charms and they loved all gemstones, so we're going to mix them up a little bit. We've chose this one for Fern because you can adjust whatever the bracelet size you need, and she's only got little wrists, so she's now practicing how to open and close a jump ring. She's doing a really good job. You only need to open it by a tiny little bit. Don't worry if it breaks, we've got plenty that we can work with. So what we want to do is we want to hold them with both parts of the plier. That's it. You're going to give it a little turn towards you to open and turn away to close. And we want to make sure it's fully closed so you can't see that opening seam. Great job. Fern has chose a beautiful turquoise and a seashell, and she's picked out some birthstone little charms as well. And she looks like she's got the hang of the jump ring. How do you think it's going, Fern?
Good.
Yeah?
Opened it.
You opened it? You're looking pretty pleased with that. So at age 8, you can make your own gorgeous sterling silver jewellery. And you're going to count those links, aren't you, to make sure that this little one, I think it's a citrine you're putting on next, is nice and even. So your seashell hangs in the middle. Good job. So Freya and Isla are both using the sliding clasp bracelets, and they're just opening up their jump rings. So they've both picked pretty charms. Isla's picked an extra one. She's gonna hang onto her a little extending loop, and they're both using 2 pairs of pliers to open up their jump rings. Is it fiddly, girls? No? Is it easier than you thought it was going to be?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Fern is just busy admiring her bracelet. Okay, so in a matter of minutes, we now all have our very beautiful bracelets. Are you pleased with them?
Yeah.
What do you like most about them, Fern? What do you like about yours?
I like the way like that it's dangling from that to that, and it's like you're right in the sun.
Lovely. How about you, Frey? What do you
I like
like?
the fact that I got to pick my own charm and it was easy to make.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like the way the colour in my charm and how quick it took to me.
Fabulous. Well, thank you very much for helping me, girls. Do you want to show them off? Gorgeous.
I love that. Can we do more of that, jewellery makers?
I'd happily do, but I know they would. They absolutely had a ball. They
Oh,
really
girls,
loved
you
doing
were
it.
wonderful. Weren't they great?
They were fabulous. Yeah, thank you so much for helping me out, girls.
That project, girls, the project sold out, and it's all because of your amazing demonstration. Look, how wonderful. Now I'm just rearranging this. Now we'll bring the graphics live for the next one. This one, there is only 40, so it is much more limited. So if you missed out on the previous project, then we're going to match the price on this one. So this is the more oval shape. They're all sterling silver as well. Really quick makes. Can I just say, Jewellery Maker team, we need more of that. More little make-alongs with our lovely, with our extended family.
You never know. Especially our Isla loves making jewellery. So she might be on a screen near you soon.
Yeah,
she could
watch
probably
this
come
space. They were fantastic at it and duck to water, weren't they?
Yeah.
Now these are more limited than the previous. So if you missed out on the previous, again, you get Natalie's amazing instructions. You get 2 bracelets. You get all the jump rings, and then you get how many of the oval bezels? Genuine gemstone oval bezels? 8. 2, 4, 7. Just shouting numbers now. You get 7, and they are genuine gemstones, so I think they're the same as the ones that you saw previously in the cushion cut. So I can see carnelian, I can see turquoise, I can see peridot, I can see citrine. Yeah, they are the same. Unbelievable. That's a fantastic price. Fantastic. That's one of the best prices, considering they are precious metal, not base metal.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've got a couple of messages into the studio as well. Such a sweet demo with the girls, says West Sussex. It was, wasn't it? It was really enjoyable. Hello, Andrea, not saying they were amazing. Natalie is so good teaching you youngsters.
Thank you.
I love it, and your voice through it as well. It's all nice and calm. Yeah, I think we do need to do more of that. Hello, Patsy, saying great video, Natalie. The girls are lovely. Little Fern looks completely hooked on jewellery making. Wonderful to see them crafting.
Look at her little face. She was so proud. She watched me like, ooh, getting everything out.
How old is Fern?
Fern's 8.
8. Oh, yeah. Bless. Hi, Lynn. Wonderful teaching. Lots of praise. Well done.
Well,
yeah, lovely.
Honestly, they were proud as punch with them. When I was making with the girls, the elder two, a little bit later, I watched Fern, and she's just sitting there with a bracelet like this, spinning it round. There was no way I was taking it off her wrist.
Yes, yeah,
make sure I photograph them. I need to take them to the studio.
No, you couldn't take that off. Look at the quantity down to the last 4. Can you imagine? You make your jewellery, then you can't take it on holiday though. We wouldn't do that to you. They're probably still wearing their gorgeous gemstone bracelets.
They say thank you very much for letting them do it, because they loved it. They really did.
What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Do you think we need to do more of that? I loved it. Thumbs up, I do. I think it was really nice. Ross, you could do it with your girls next. Yeah? Yeah, they sit still long enough. Yeah. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Now, the last of your projects, there's 100 of this one. That includes flowers, always a firm favourite. And in fact, I'll show you each charm because they're stunning. So you've got your butterfly. I think this is going to be popular. And these are solid sterling silver. So you have the butterfly.
They're lovely shapes.
Beautiful, with the bail. Sorry, jump ring. Then you have the star. You could stamp onto these if you wanted.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
A little flower. Look how pretty that is. A different flower. And then lastly,
that's a little
shell. Oh, how gorgeous.
Our Fern particularly loved that shell.
Yes, I'm not surprised. It's beautiful.
The little mermaid in her.
Oh, bless. Now, you also get not just those jump rings, you also get...
You get your split rings with this one.
Oh, they're split rings.
Yeah.
A split ring.
And in a variety of different sizes with them.
And they are silver too.
Yeah.
And they are silver. A bit like a key ring, but much more secure. And then you get a full, beautiful sterling silver bracelet that again is adjustable, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the links in that are wide enough to fit the lobster claw clasp in. So this was the one that Fern particularly liked, because although the others are adjustable, this one's more so. She's got teeny tiny wrists, so I was able to just hire that up, and then she had the dangle at the end as an extended chain. And then you've got a piece of jewellery that's going to grow with that person as well.
Yeah, love that. Love that. So you get 5 charms, JewelleryMaker sterling silver charms. You get your split rings in 4 different sizes, which are 10, 8, 6 and 4. And then you also get the sterling silver charm bracelet too. I mean, how lovely are these projects? So just imagine if you've got youngsters in your family and friends, not just youngsters, maybe you want to encourage a best friend or I don't know, a cousin or a neighbour to start making jewellery with you. This is perfect because they are working with sterling silver. First price crash. This is going to be popular. They're already going on pre-order. First price crash. Again, I've got to say it, haven't I? You try and pop into one of those charm shops and buy 1 sterling silver charm. 1 for $19.99. I think you're going to be hard pushed, to be truthful. You don't just get one. You're getting, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 5. And the bracelet and the split rings. And not for 20 quid.
And in your instructions, that I explain everything with the split rings with each design. So if you just buy this project, you'll still get the instructions, which will cover all of the others as well. So I've broken that down into individual ones for you.
Love it.
Tools, you can get a split ring opener, but you don't need to use it for that. Basically 2 pairs of pliers or a jump ring opener is all you need.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
It is that simple. In 30 seconds, we're going to drop that price, jewellery makers. You get the instructions, you get the bracelet, you get the split rings, and you get 5 sterling silver charms. We're already at a base metal price, even though they're not base metal components. Now, this is solid sterling silver. And we're going even lower. I don't blame you for multi-buying West Sussex. I don't blame you for multi-buying Essex. West Sussex has got 3. Essex has got 2. 5, Kimberley, hello to you. Hilda, new customers getting involved as well. And they'll all work together. If you wanted to mix these projects together, you could do that. That's crazy. For the sterling silver bracelet, that's an amazing deal, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
It's a nice weighty bracelet as well, to be honest. It's delicate and dainty, but it's, as I say, you've got good size links on there. So there's loads that you can do with them. I did kind of mix and match.
I love
that one.
Absolutely love it. So you can see the charms just there. So pretty, Natalie. You could put gemstones on there if you wanted to. 5 charms, all with their jump rings, split rings as well, and the sterling silver chain as well, which is extendable, one size fits all. Even the little 8-year-old's wrist as well. Love that, absolutely love that. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. You get Natalie's amazing instructions as well, which is always invaluable. That's available upon dispatch of your order. Well done, everybody. These projects, not surprisingly, have actually flown, and you know, they're nice quick makes. But you know what? You see that Boodles piece of jewellery that we were looking at earlier on? That's a quick make. It actually is a quick make.
Well, this is it. Oh no, I've done it with the kids, but every single piece of the jewellery that we've created, I would happily wear them. I think they're timeless, they're ageless. They look beautiful on a little 8-year-old's wrist. They'd look just as beautiful on an 80-year-old's wrist.
Absolutely.
I think, you know, you've got
100%. It's jewellery for all ages, isn't it? And that's really why. That's not me discrediting Boodles. The most classic and the most wearable designs are really easy makes.
Yeah.
You know, it's mainstream jewellery. $14.99, well done. Fife's got 2, Barbara, Anne, Susan, Ray, Pamela, Pauline, Susan in Northamptonshire. If you've got any messages or any questions for us, well, our lovely Natalie, then do text us, because we are live here in the studio. And as I said earlier on, your carrier bales that you had in your early bird hour go perfectly with these projects, don't they? Because if there's one charm in particular that you really want to make a feature of, then a carrier bale will absolutely do that. And if you love that demo, by the way, we've got another one of those at 12. Is that with your lovely Frank?
That is with my lovely Frank, yeah.
Bless
He's
him.
very excited.
Bless him. He was so enthusiastic when I saw him.
He's a happy little thing.
He is, yeah. He is. Now, we have got... have we? A couple of replays to bring you. In a project, we've got them in blue, pink and black. I'm just going to pass these to lovely Lauren a second so I don't mix them all up. Which one do you want to start with then? Start with the blue. You get your cord. And this is the blue glitter cord, of which you get 2 meters of. You get, ooh, when you say carrier bales, Ross, goodness me, they're lovely, aren't they? Can you see that? The first ones, the ones in the first hour sold out. So I'll hold the jump ring, but you can see the carrier bale. You might need to get a bit closer to see the detailing. Yeah, look at those. 1. Not done yet. You get 2 of them. And then you get, oh, look at these. Beautiful sun charm. And, I mean, Oh, yes, it's the Om sign.
They're really lovely.
When we spoke about carrier charms.
I've done really simple. I've made a little, like literally the quickest make. Just using like a adjustable kind of slip knot. Just using nothing else but what was in the kit. So you've got your cord. I made a little bracelet which is at the front, and then you've got the
so they're down there. Can you see?
Do you need me to move them?
No, it's all good. So yeah, can you see the corded
one,
necklace and the
then
corded bracelet as well?
And all you are doing there is just sliding it on through and then attaching your charm. Again, it would take you 5 minutes to make.
Yeah.
But you've got that adjustability. Again, I think it's quite gender neutral as well.
I agree.
I
really totally agree.
Pretty jewellery.
Love that, and so wearable. We're at £19.99, and again, they are sterling silver. We're not stopping there. So there we go. You can see you've got the Om sign, you've got the sun as well, both in sterling silver. You've got the 2 charm carriers, and then you get the 2 meters of your blue glitter. $14.99. So you could do, you know, simple Solomon's bar. You could do lark's head knots. You could do macrame.
Yeah, anything. And the silver, so if you really wanted to, you could, you could solder with them, you could make them into little earrings if you wanted.
Well, let's just say this as it is. You've got 4 pieces of sterling silver there. That's working out at what, £3 something for the silver. £3 for the silver. You know, where else in the world are you getting a sterling silver charm for just over £3?
The cord's lovely as well.
Yeah.
It's a really nice cord to work with. It's got the if you are wanting that kind of slippery texture, it's got that, but it's also sturdy enough to hold the knots because it's got that glitter woven through it. Really nice to work with.
Yeah, gorgeous. It's going to grip nicely. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Again, I've brought you early birds. You know, if you can imagine those two as an early bird for $14.99, I think that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Don't forget as well, we have your Tahitian Mabe Pearl, massive closeout deal opportunities, and we mean huge. We need the locations within the vault. Remember, when October, Gemporia as a partnership celebrate their 20th year, so we need the locations within our vault too to get on to celebrate along. So that's going to one of the most amazing closeout deal opportunities. So if you're a fan of your Tahitian pearls, then today is going to be a fantastic day to get hold of the Mabe variety, which is incredibly rare. Okay, shall we do the pink colour? So beautiful. They are all different as well, these carrier bales. So we'll do it in one price crash, not dilly-dallying. So you get 2 of those carrier bales. Then you get 2 beautiful sterling silver charms with a heart, which I'll hold up. It's pretty, isn't it? And also, oh, can you see that? Hang on.
Really
another
sweet.
Butterfly. They're gorgeous. Straight down to the price tag, jewellery makers. 4 sterling silver components. There's your carrier charms, by the way. That you can see. They're really substantial, aren't they? I think, Natalie, you're buying your carrier charms. I can't say that. Why do I find it so difficult to say? You're buying your
carrier charms.
Your carrier charms, and then you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, I'd agree. And the detail on them as well is really, really pretty. You've got lovely kind of cut out sections to them. Just very decorative, very pretty. That one I think is very girly and sweet.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with hearts and butterflies, can you?
No.
One last colourway, because these are repeat projects. So this is the one which comes with a black and gold glitter cord. I really like this one. Then it comes with these carrier charms, carrier bales. 1, I don't even know why I find it so difficult to say that. 2, and then you get, oh, I love this one. You get the moon, and you get the stars.
Really sweet.
Oh, I love this one. Come back. There you go. Right, jewellery makers. How many do we have, Roscoe? 50 available, $14.99. Seriously, look at that piece of jewellery. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Keep on dialing through. Keep on checking out your baskets, everybody. And they are solid sterling silver, not base metal. Not base metal. Don't forget your Mabe pearls, your Tahitian Mabe pearls, no less, as well. We're going to be bringing them to you today at an amazing closeout deal. Are we doing it now? Oh, I'm excited. Okay. So, I mean, there is no doubt about this. We are talking about a level of luxury here. Anything Tahitian pearl related, whether that's, you know, the pearls itself, of course, but even down to the actual oyster shell itself, incredibly expensive at the moment. You, without doubt, a Mabe pearl is even rarer than a single pearl on its own, and I'll explain why in a few moments' time. But anything Tahitian is virtually completely inaccessible. Even with the likes of Charlie Barron, who is a 6th generational pearl harvester, his family have been dealing with the finest quality pearls in the world, has had to step away from the pearl market because the future Tahitian pearl harvests have literally been bought out for the future decade, 10 years. So that means that we cannot buy Tahitian pearls, full stop. So what we have is what we have, and that is likely to be for the future decade. A Mabe pearl, I will explain why it is even rarer than a traditional Tahitian pearl itself. It's happening in a big star buy opportunity. It doesn't make any sense to be closing these out, but we are going to do it anyway in sterling silver. Good luck to you all. I want to explain to everybody, well, firstly, let me show you these because they're absolutely spectacular and really unique as well, because I'm fairly sure there will be people that have never seen a Mabe pearl previously before. Sometimes referred to as blister pearls, which I don't think is particularly romantic. But Mabe it's not a completely formed pearl, and I will explain in a few moments. But let me show how beautiful they are. They are very, very, very rare, and you only get a few opportunities in any given year. So you can see straight away, and this is why I kind of went, they look like they're Tahitian, because you've got that kind of bluish colour. And sure enough, these are, if I flip it over as well, you can see the black lip oyster shell. Can you see that? The mother of pearl. So these are Tahitian Mabe pearls. And we're going to do it in a closeout deal. Now you actually get 4 pieces itself. But what is a Mabe pearl? Because like I said, there will be people who've never heard of them before. A Mabe, pronounced Mabe, are a unique and beautiful alternative to traditional pearls, or also known as blister pearls or half pearls. They grow inside of the oyster shell. The pearls are then cut from the shell, filled, and their back sealed with the mother of pearl caps. They are usually dome-shaped with a flat back. The Chinese are considered to be the true inventors of the blister pearl, which is a type of cultural pearl. The earliest finds in China of a nacreous layer of pearl grown around a lead image of Buddha have dated back to as far as the 12th century. So this is something that they attempted back as the 12th century. And that article, by the way, which isn't my word, also suggests Mikimoto wasn't the very first, doesn't it? That kind of paragraph suggests that. I'm not confirming nor denying, but that's what it's suggesting at. Mabe pearls became better known in the 1950s as an affordable and fashionable way to wear large pearls. For the white South Sea culture pearl that we have today were widely unavailable. Japanese companies started to produce blister pearls on the Ryukyu Islands between Japan and Taiwan. The word Mabe possibly comes from old dialects spoken on those islands. Today, Mabe pearls are still produced in Japan and China, but also in Indonesia, which is where yours are sourced from today, the Philippines, Thailand, and French Polynesia. And this is basically the shell that you're sourcing today as well. Do you see the black lip? So you know this is Indonesia, this is a Tahitian pearl. And you have one Mabe pearl in there. Now, the fact that there is 4 of them altogether, by the way, that might be 4 from one harvest. And I'll explain why they're as rare as they are. So don't think that every single oyster actually produces a Mabe pearl, because it absolutely doesn't. I'm going to show you some jewellery, and then I'm going to talk about why they are so rare. The Tahitian pearl, while white and cream coloured pearls were fashioned mainstays until the arrival of the Tahitian culture pearl in the mid-1970s. These dark spheres with exotic colours were dramatically different than their white and cream coloured predecessors, and caught the attention of fashionistas. They remain so sought after that designers often created single pearl pendants or mixed them with other pearls to keep them affordable. The saltwater pink tarda Maxima, they're also known, which is much easier, is native to the island of Polynesia. The mollusk produces pearls in colours sometimes described in the trade with names like aubergine, dark grey, purple body colours, pistachios, yellowish green and greenish, yellow body colours, or peacock, dark grey. You can see the descriptions with those overtones. Side ranges are generally between 9 and 14 millimetres, with the most common diameter being between 9 and 11. But again, if you see that oyster there, you can see where they, the actual pearls get their colour from. All pearls will get the colour from the oyster shell itself. Look how amazing these are. Now, can you see those kind of indentations within the oyster itself? Now, when the culturing process begins, we will insert a nucleus bead. We all know that, don't we? And usually what will happen is the oyster will actually coat it spherically, not necessarily have it attached. A Mabe pearl is where it is attached to the actual shell itself. Now that oyster, by the way, would have been harvested over quite a few years. So it would have produced quite a few pearls, but it will only produce the Mabe pearls if it has a Mabe pearl once, because we only actually see those when that oyster comes to the end of its life. So that's what I mean. The Mabe is actually rarer than the pearl itself, because they only produce one in their lifetime, 2, 3, whatever, however many, if they have them. And do you want to see what prices Mabe pearls can fetch? If you go to places like First Dibs, these are all Mabe pearls. They might be South Sea, they might be Tahitian, might be Akoya. All oysters can produce Mabes. So you can see here, first one's 1,358. Second one, Tiffany's & Co. Mabe pearls, £2,800. Mabe and diamond earrings, £5,208. £2,083. Or the ones most like yours, actually, because they're bluish colour, are the platinum sapphire Mabe pearl cufflinks at £9,374, and it's down to that bluish colour. And yeah, there's a lot of gold and there's sapphires in there as well, but the colour of the Mabe pearl is incredibly rare. Here's another example, again, with that bluish colour. I'm going to suggest that these most likely were from a Tahitian pearl. Having said that, bluish overtone, it might also be an Akoya, possibly, but 3,846. If they were Akoya, they'd be very rare, because they don't generally form in that large sizes. But they were a firm favourite with royalty as well. There's I know that Princess Diana used to wear these quite frequently. £1,395 for those. And this one, look at that, blue Mabe pearl earring and pendant set, rare find, £4,917. That's beautiful, isn't it? And as I said, a firm favourite with the Princess of Wales, because particularly in earrings, they can sit nicely flat.
Yeah.
They're not too bulky and too heavy. Now, the fact that we have promised a closeout deal for these is amazing, because we know that we can't get anything from the Tahitian pearl harvests. We know that that's the reason why Charlie hasn't been on our screens. If you go to Charlie's Instagram, he's not dealing in pearls anymore, and he would have been dealing in pearls like this. He's now dealing in diamonds, sapphires, ruby, because the pearl market has completely changed. The future decade of all Tahitian pearls have been bought. We don't know by who, but all future, for the future 10 years, no Tahitian pearls will be available unless they're already existing in the market. And then what do you think those suppliers are going to do? They're going to hike those prices dramatically, because people will pay it. And Dave said this the other day. You know, we show you prices like that, £9,000, and go, oh, they'll pay it in China. Believe me, they will. It's an insatiable appetite that they have for all things pearls. Wow, okay. Ross is just saying in my ear, this is potentially the biggest closeout deal that we've ever done on Mabe pearls. Probably the best priced Mabe pearls that you're ever going to get. And we have permission to do it. They are beautifully encased in sterling silver. All you need is a sterling silver jump ring, basically, which if you got the projects previously, you had loads of them. And actually, Natalie.
Do you want me to put it together?
Yeah.
I've been eyeing it up, thinking, please let me put it together.
This will show you, there are 30 available opportunities.
Do you know what I think is beautiful about, I mean, they were beautiful, the ones that you've shown, but what's gorgeous about these is
they got the drop.
You can see the flat. You know, you've not. They could just be any round pearls that you were showing before. So, all you need to do is open and close your jump ring. Now, when you're opening your jump ring, you want to make sure that you aren't distorting that shape. So you only want to open it a tiny little bit. You're going to open it towards you or away from you. You're going to hook on that beautiful Mabe pearl. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add an extra one because I'd like it to have a double drop. You could even, if you wanted to, do like a little bit of chainmail between these if you really needed to. A little bit of a twist to open the next one. And you're just going to slide one and attach it to the other. And then all you need to do is close that up. So bring it towards you or away from you, back in the right direction. And then take it slightly past the point where those two ends meet. And that will get that jump ring perfectly aligned for you. And there you go.
Now, whilst you make the other pair, and I was, what you might have heard in the background, I was like, oh, you know, these would be perfect for a holiday. Now they're made up and everything. Oh my, but look how simple that was. Thank you so much, Natalie.
Very well.
How simple that was. And look at the end result.
And now I get to say I've got to make with them before.
Oh my goodness.
I'll add that to my repertoire.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Oh, I want them.
Look at those.
They look gorgeous.
One of the biggest deals, Ross is saying, honestly, the price in a piece does not make sense.
Wow.
On anything, he says. 1 minute, we've got 30 chances, one of the biggest, most ridiculous closeout deals we've ever done. There's a lot of silver in these too. And then you have got the beautiful black oyster, mother of pearl in the earring as well, in the stud.
That's it. You could easily just put that on any stud, couldn't you? The fact that you've got the pearl in that as well. Just going to check that they are perfectly closed up for you.
Look how beautiful.
Because I wouldn't want you to lose it.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh, I want these.
How beautiful. We can share them.
Should we have one each?
Should we have one? I only need one, to be fair, because the other one is always covered. Unbelievable.
They're gorgeous.
Good luck, everyone. Look at that oil on water colour. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And so simple to create. So simple. To say that we own a Tahitian pearl, but not just any pearl, a Tahitian Mabe pearl.
They're a lovely length and such a good size. Oh, they're just elegant, aren't they?
It's elegant.
Elegant and expensive.
Oh my goodness me. What? Dial now. Dial now. You're going to get a massive closeout deal, brand new low deal on the most beautiful natural Mabe pearls. Huge in all that sterling silver.
It's quite weighty, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Around the side of it, like.
All you need to do is attach the jump ring. In comparisons to everything that we've shown you previously, firstly, it's rare to find Mabe pearl in silver. This is more than fair. Remember everything that's happened in anything pearl related: shell pearl, Tahitian pearl, South Sea pearl, Akoya pearls, which I didn't know were dying out. You know, we are already over allocated. 52 of you have these in your basket. Only 6 confirmations though. But there's also 22 people on the phone lines. We are not paying £1,999. Do you want to see another price point that you're not going to pay? This is not your brand new low price for all that silver, for the rarity of your Mabe pearls. We're already at a lowest ever price right here. But we said a huge closeout, the biggest closeout deal you've ever seen. I agree. Well, Ross, on Mabe pearls though as well. You know, I'm fairly sure if we were to show anybody on our sister channel, they'd be like, oh my goodness me, you've got Mabe pearls. Not just any though, Tahitian Mabe. You know, that's a level of rarity and a level. Do you notice what the bluish ones were? Blue is the rarest colour of any pearl, isn't it? We know that, yeah? Blue pearls are the rarest of all, and that's why they were £9,000. That's why they were framed with sapphires and platinum. Ignore £199. But today, we go even lower. I'm just looking, what's the split pay? 4-way. No way. I don't know anywhere that you're getting Mabe pearls for £149 for. Not with this amount of sterling silver. And effectively, you are actually getting both the Mabe pearl here, obviously, which is perfectly cut. Can I just flip these round, Adam, for a second? Because you can see, there you go.
Stunning.
You can see that black lip oyster on the reverse as well. So that beautiful luster is front and from the back. And then even in the ear as well, you can see that beautiful mother of pearl. All framed in 925 sterling silver. Roscoe, our split pay, something's going on with our split pay because it is on split pay, 4-way. Just ignore the number that it's saying underneath. It's not working it out for you. Linda, Claire, Simone, West Sussex, Sarah, Anjum getting 2, well done. Marion, Kathy, Valerie and Gloria and Wendy, well done. Aren't they divine?
You could split them up if you wanted
Yeah,
to
true.
as well, couldn't you? And then you got 2 pairs of earrings. I wouldn't want to because they're just so beautiful
Yeah,
together.
me too. I think so. Half the stock's gone. But 149 was still not your closeout price, believe it or not. Are you ready? We're already at a brand new low. 60 on the nose in baskets. 14 remain. Minute clock and we drop that price even lower. Look, they're stunning, aren't they?
I'd be tempted to multi-buy if I could because you could just have that as a matching pendant at the bottom.
Oh gosh, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's big enough.
Yeah.
And of course, with a Mabe pearl, it's not huge. Look, you can see on my ear, it's not even remotely pulling on the earlobe.
No. They are so lovely.
So beautiful. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on these. All that sterling silver, like oil on water, all those colours that article described. But remember that from Indonesia, the black lip oyster, literally everything that is being produced, being harvested right now, be that traditional pearls and especially Mabe pearls, mother of pearl, shell pearl, all of that, everything that is being harvested is not available. It has been bought outright for the future decade. 149, an already amazing closeout deal price tag. Today though, wow. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine these going to be double figures, Roscoe. $24.99 on your 4-way split pay. That's amazing. And it's literally, thank you, it's literally opening and closing a jump ring. If that's, you could add additional extras in there. There's nothing stopping you putting maybe a pearl in between.
Yeah.
But so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Suzanne, Elizabeth, Cumbria's got 2, Corinne, Linda, Christine, Agnes, Claire, Simone, West Sussex, Anjum, Sarah, Marion, Kathy, Valerie, and those are the names that I can see. I started with 30 opportunities. I've got 5 left and 104 people trying to check out. We could have sold this quantity 3 times over. Ah, yeah, definitely. We could have sold this quantity 100 times over, Roscoe, really. But we can't get the Mabe pearls for that. That's the thing. We're looking at one of the rarest varieties of pearls in the industry. Unbelievable. Well done. Elizabeth, you've done it. If you've got a phone in your hand, you will be answered shortly. I can see you there. Dagmar, Marion, Christine, Patricia, and Anonymous Maker. If you are, Joanne, Michelle, Funme, Karen, Lanarkshire, Susan, Elizabeth, Kathy. I would check out Soraya. I would check out ASAP because I've literally got 5 of them left. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. 2 left. Dagmar's got hers. Well done, Dagmar. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Should we borrow them? Should we lend them? Share.
You take them for your holiday.
And then I'll bring them back for you.
Them back.
I've only got the one of them left. They're going to sell out today. They're absolutely beautiful jewellery makers. Well done. Now, coming up, we've got your wonderful Wall of Fame jewellery makers and, of course, the draw. And then after that, we have the most beautiful Bulls Eye Malachite, which I know you're going to absolutely love as well. The one pendant is the largest malachite that I've actually seen, and a beautiful, what can only be described as an orb.
Yeah, it's an orb.
A beautiful orb of bullseye malachite. Loving that. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Just before we dive into the Wall of Fame, we're going to put all the bullseye malachite on pre-order, jewellery makers, so you can absolutely shop ahead on those during the Wall of Fame. Good luck to you all, because it's the draw today. We'll see you after this. The Wall of Fame, and it's Wednesday, which means it's the draw. And so Natalie's first time ever doing the draw, so that's exciting. You can definitely pull out the winner and the runner-up then today.
Wishing you loads of luck with it then.
Shall I start off? Yeah. I've got a beautiful necklace here from Jill Taylor. Hello to you, Jill. Jill says, hi everybody, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a graduated necklace with gorgeous green aventurine with rose gold hematite spacers, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. I made this some time ago with a Solomon's bar fastening, but not too keen. So carefully took the ends off and managed to fit culottes and a magnetic clasp. Like a brand new necklace. Please can I say thank you to JewelleryMaker, because when I go to craft fairs, it's lovely to be able to say with confidence that the gems are genuine and ethically sourced. She says in brackets, there are a lot of fakes at the moment. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. Oh, here, Jill. Well, that's absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing your number 311.
I've got number 312, which is from Jo Hall. She says, morning all, your brass wire got the better of me when I tried to cage a piece of fluorite I've had for years. The bangle was much easier, but messier. Most, if not all, from JM. They're gorgeous.
Lovely.
I love that.
Gorgeous
Lovely
textures to that one.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, Jo. I have number 313 from Suzanne Johnson. Hello to you, Suzanne. And Suzanne says, hi all you lovelies at JewelleryMaker. I've not entered the WAF for a while. This is a triple strand necklace and bracelet with earrings I made for a recent holiday. Made from ocean jasper and freshwater pearls with antique bronze wire and seed beads. All from JewelleryMaker, of course. Love wearing this set and love how the antique bronze wire complements the colours of the ocean jasper and the pearls. Just makes it so luxurious. Good luck to all in the draw. Good luck to you, Suzanne. That's absolutely gorgeous. 313.
This one's a bit of me, this. This is by Jackie Davis, 314. Says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of gold-plated base metal earrings with aventurine gemstones. All the products are from JM. I hope you like them. I really do.
Very lovely.
They're really gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous. I have... Oh, it helps if I show it the right way, doesn't it? There we go. I was admiring it and then I didn't turn it round. An amazing kiss cross from Vivian. Hello to you, Vivian. Vivian, you're number 315. Hi all. This week's entry is a brangle. Think I'm addicted to kiss cross. It's so relaxing. It's made with pastel rainbow bicones from a kit bought from JewelleryMaker a while ago. I've made 2 necklaces and this brangle so far, and still lots left to keep me going for a while. Best wishes. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, love that. Love a bit of kiss cross. You're number 315.
This one is from Margaret Ewins, and she's 316. Which way should I hold this? I think that's how it should be, isn't it? So it says, I wanted to show you this photo that we took using the photographing backdrop paper that we bought from JM. It gives a lovely finish. All of the jewellery components and beads are from JM. We wouldn't have got this far without you. Oh, and she's in Wrexham. I was thinking when I first looked at that, how professional does that
the lovely photograph,
look?
amazing.
Lovely.
Really showcases your jewellery.
Yeah.
I have number 317, and this is from Anne Clark. Hello to you, Anne. These are gorgeous, and Anne says, this is my universe bracelet I made for my daughter and myself. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. I love those. Do you know, it's funny I see this today, Anne, because do you remember when JewelleryMaker had those universe bracelets? And I made one for my husband, and it broke. Little 3-year-old broke it. So he's had to, and they all went everywhere, had to buy another one, but they're not real gemstones.
That was probably one of the first things I ever made.
Really?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
They're lovely.
317.
This one is 318 from Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a selection of bracelets with leather, silver, crystals and various gemstones including aventurine and rose quartz. All components are from JM. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's pretty, isn't it?
Very nice, very nice. Last but by no means least, I have 319 from Anita Rice. Hello to you, Anita. Hi, JewelleryMaker. Here's my latest entry. It's a take on a design Monica made a while ago. I used ruby zoisite gemstones, hex beads and seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. I'm very pleased with this one. There is one too many beads in there, but it's hard to find. Good luck, everybody. That's absolutely incredible, Anita.
I've seen that being shared on the Share Your Makes.
Incredible.
It's stunning.
Yeah,
Really
incredible.
beautiful.
No, and I don't think anyone's going to spot that extra bead. Right then, should we make some of our lovely custom... Oh, you got one more. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Look at these. This is by Isabel Morgan, 320. Hello, lovely friends. I'm back on the polymer clay trial this week. The foil cutters and 2 of the 4 colours are from JM, as well as the bead trays. I'll post a picture when I make up the necklaces. Have a great week, Belle. Good luck, Belle.
Loving those, Belle. Beautiful. Love polymer. Right then, are you ready?
I love it. I just can't say it.
Right, give it a whiz.
Just
and do you want to do
spin it.
our winner? Yeah. Receiving £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account.
Drum roll.
Okay. Take it away.
Oh.
Take it away. Very exciting.
I'll just go like that. And it is 325.
Alison Perry, congratulations.
Yay,
You're
well
our winner
done.
this week. Congratulations to you. Right, the runner-up. Take it away.
Oh, get to do this one
Well,
as well.
you've not done it before, so...
Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, receiving £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Go for it.
Do you think I've got a job as a bingo caller?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, and the winner is 303. Or 303.
Trevor Edgar,
Well done, Trevor.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Oh, make sure you're entering the Wall of Fame. We do it every single Wednesday without fail. The only stipulation is that you are using JewelleryMaker products. Take a photograph of your wonderful designs, drop us a message as well, and we can show it on air, and you never know, might be crediting your account. It's as simple as emailing your photographs, your message to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. Now, without further ado, JewelleryMakers, you've got the continuation of an amazing show. Your deal of the day is nothing short of breathtaking, and it's up next. Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, those of you that know me know how much I absolutely adore malachite. It is... Did you? Oh, well, now I feel very special and privileged. Thank you. So I've just learned that the team certainly know I love it. I do go on about malachite quite a lot. And I go on holiday on Friday, and I've just learned, I didn't know this, but I've actually sort of moved the malachite showcase forward so that I get to bring it. So thank you very much for being so considerate. When it comes to malachite, no, you know that Elle loves it. And the quality, I have to say this first, the quality that JewelleryMaker bring to you is second to none. It's not in the shadow of any of the big design brands. Actually, this showcase will actually surpass much of their quality. Your Van Cleefs, your Piagets, your Chopards, because you are getting Bulls Eye Malachite. And I'll talk about why that's as rare as it is in a few moments. But I need to first mention that of your malachite showcases, this is the most limited without doubt. And that's because that's like me saying, okay, I'm about to bring you a Quad A Tanzanite showcase. It's the best you can get, creme de la creme. Is that a good analogy? Yeah? Or that's like me saying, oh, this isn't just diamonds, it's a colourless, flawless diamond showcase. You know, how often do we do Quad A Tanzanite here at JewelleryMaker? Never. Yeah, no, never. We've never done it. How many times have we actually brought your whole selection of Quad A Tanzanite? Definitely never. Definitely never. We are bringing you 4 separate opportunities of the best grade of malachite. So, for example, and I was explaining this to Bex the other day, because Bex, are you new to gemstones, would you say? Yeah, relatively new to gemstones. Okay, cool. And she was like, okay, so how can we do a gemstone for, say, a tenner, and then you can see it in some jewellers for, say, £20,000? And I do get this question a lot. I get it a lot. My friends ask me this as well. Totally understand how I would straight away be questioning it. Let me explain. We don't buy in the same way as your average jewellery shop. We go direct to source where possible, cutting out approximately 15 middlemen, all wanting their cut, by the way. So approximately 15. But also, you've got to remember that your average jewellery shop has got massive overheads. The average piece of jewellery in a jewellery store, and it does depend if they're brands, it's usually more, but the average jewellery shop works on 400% margin. So that's plus VAT. So that means that if you look at, say, I don't know, a diamond ring in a window, and you go, okay, divide that by 4, that's their cost price, approximately, and it does vary ever so slightly. We do things very different. We will bring you the same amazing quality, but, and by the way, those jewellers might, when I worked in the jewellers, there were days when you didn't see a customer. Certainly, not every day was busy like it is here at JewelleryMaker. We had days in the run up to Christmas that were completely bonkers, obviously, but they make the bulk of margin off a few transactions. We do it the opposite way around. So we work on tiny margins on lots of transactions. So that's how you get the same amazing quality gemstone, sometimes even better, for a lower price. So hopefully that explains it. But malachite, Bulls Eye Malachite, is the best grade. I love this article that I'm about to read to you because I think it perfectly, poetically describes the 4 individual lines of malachite that we're about to bring you that are all totally natural. And it says, malachite, eternal paradise in shades of green. Malachite is a highly distinctive with its variegated banding and rich emerald green colours. That colour comes from the copper deposits where malachite is often found. In fact, malachite itself is used as a source of copper via a process called smelting. We don't do that anymore. Malachite is too valuable as a genuine gemstone. Often malachite is found with azurite, a brilliant blue gemstone that forms in copper-rich areas also, and I should add turquoise. Now this is what's most important, hence why it's highlighted. Concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye or bull's eye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than the linearly banded gemstone. So you'll see in a few moments that you get sort of lines within your within malachite. If it is solely the lines that you see, still beautiful, don't get me wrong. But if you actually see, you know, like ripples of water, if you were to throw maybe a stone in a still pond, you get those that ripple effect. That's what we refer to as bullseye. Malachite is a rather soft. We're on the most scale between 3.5 and 4. Malachite is found all over the world, including the US, Arizona, Brazil, Australia, Mexico, and the Democratic Republic of Congo, which is regarded as the finest location in the world. Adorned with an allure of mystery, malachite is a hypnotizing stone. I think that's the perfect way to describe this gemstone. Like a mesmerizing beauty, it puts you under its spell the moment you lay eyes on it. In the world of stones, malachite is the outlandish eccentric, the stone you see once but will remember. So significant is its appearance. Possibly the earliest ore of copper, having been mined in the Sinai and eastern desert of ancient Egypt from as early as 3000 BC. Malachite is a green copper carbonate hydroxide. It was used as an eye paint, a pigment for wall paintings and in glazes and the colouring of glass. Back in the day when the likes of Cleopatra used to crush gemstones to use it as her makeup. How amazing is that? It's hugely symbolic as well. The name malachite is believed to come from the Greek word malachitis, referring to the mallow leaf, which is similar in colour. Malachite has been used by humans since antiquity and was believed to protect one from evil. So we mentioned this earlier on, you know, when I said that I gave my daughter a bracelet when she was being bullied. This was a few years back, and it was really affecting her, so I made a brave and strong bracelet. I chose malachite, and she wore it every day until it all sort of settled. Anyway, in ancient Egypt, the colour green was highly symbolic, representing new life and fertility. Ancient Egyptians referred to the eternal paradise they believed awaited them in the afterlife as fields of malachite. I tell you what, if that's what's waiting for me in the afterlife, I am more than happy. They would rarely use malachite as a gemstone in jewellery, but would grind it up and make paint pigments and eyeshadows. So these days it's quite the opposite. Obviously we can get pigment, but they didn't have it then. Certain pigments weren't available at all, unless you were extremely wealthy. This is a malachite funerary mask of the Red Queen displayed in a museum in Mexico City. And in modern metaphysical practices, malachite symbolises transformation, abundance and spiritual wisdom. Some people believe that wearing malachite jewellery can alleviate depression and help aid in the restoration of balance and positivity. Whatever your beliefs are, malachite is undoubtedly a beautiful stone to add to your collection. I don't think we can say any fairer than that. There is something so bewitchingly beautiful about this wonderful gemstone. And what you're about to see is the finest that we've ever seen. It's extremely limited down to just 4 lines. Now, just to show you the kind of prices that Bulls Eye Malachite can actually fetch. Now, this is obviously sort of, well, a paperweight, I suppose, a big paperweight. But look at that price, £1,776. The reason why it's expensive is because of the bullseye. And I have to say, it's not a great bullseye because it's a little bit non-concentrical. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? It's a bit of an odd shape, but still, you can see there, £1,700. I can show you a beautiful ring here as well that's sold in 18 karat gold, bullseye malachite ring with rough diamonds circling it there. It's sold for £2,826 in 18 karat gold. Why? Because of the bullseye, basically, because it's got that concentric patterns. Moving on again, you've got a lovely malachite cabochon ring, handmade in 14 karat gold, £1,167 for that ring. Again, very beautiful, and yes, it's in gold, of course, but the rarity comes within the actual gemstone itself. And a very, very, very famous wearer of malachite is, of course, Queen Camilla, who absolutely adores this gemstone. But can I just say, the Van Cleef & Arpels malachite is not bullseye. Because they have to make, believe it or not, even though the dizzy prices, they still have to make thousands of those Alhambra necklaces at a cool 23 grand each. Yeah, they have to make thousands of those. So they will have to work with a grade slightly lower to actually have the volumes to actually create it. So do you want to see some of the big designers that are working with it? A single motif from Van Cleef, £2,990. Yeah, let's call it 3. What about a single bead from Piaget? Yeah, £2,000, please. And that's tiny. Tiny, tiny. Some tiny little melee diamond as well on 18 karat gold. How about Chopard, another high-end jeweller? Love this piece. £18,000, £18,300, please. If you want a single one, you can do that, 7,300. How about matching earrings? 3,800. And they're linearly lined. Can you see that? And see the linear lining rather than the actual bullseye. They also offer a slightly sort of, daintier variety at £3,269. Oh, you see the prices that there's no bullseye in any of those. And that's because, again, they still have to produce, even though they're expensive, they still have to produce thousands. So they quite often have to take a step down in the actual quality. So they have the supply. Now, this is how it forms. Stalactites and stalagmites. It's cool. So cool. And there it is, those concentric lines that you can actually see in its rough form, like little nodules, if you like. Imagine, and we're thinking back to our school days here, how do stalactites and stalagmites form? It's literally water, literally filtering through. And as you can imagine, those stalagmites in that photograph will grow upwards, and likewise if it's filtering down. That's copper-rich solution, so that's how you get it. It's also very shallow forming gemstone. So the history of malachite mines changed quite quickly, because there's no point in digging deeper, because it will literally be less and less and less available. Now I've got 4 separate opportunities. That's it, all bullseye grade. The most limited, they're all limited, okay, but the most popular, is that what you said? Okay, on pre-order and first time ever, a full 14mm bullseye malachite bracelet. This is Congolese, the best of the best, the finest grade. I will show you closer, but you can see, look at that bullseye there. Look at the quality. Look at that bullseye right there. This is one for the big collectors. The quality is off the chart of this, Ross. It's probably some of the best I've seen. I'm so excited. I'm going to take it off for a minute, because I want to show you the quality of the bullseye. There you go. 1, 2.
Wow.
Look at the quality.
That's
and they'll all be different. Oh my goodness me. That's a double bullseye. Look at that. This is the best we've done, Ross. Oh, look at that. Look at those. They're almost matching bullseyes. Seriously, do you know, anyone that doesn't know what we've just been talking about has just flicked in going, what on earth is she talking about? Seriously, I agree. I totally agree. Ross is just saying, you're going to definitely buy one of these. Look at that. The rarest variety is bullseye, often referred to as peacock's eye as well. A minute clock, and then we're going to make you wait no longer. I think I've made my way. Yeah, that's the first one I started with, I remember. How amazing are these? Have I got 50? I want one of these, Ross. I love malachite. I think it is exactly that. It's one of the most distinctive gemstones, and one that if you fall in love with it, you're never going to fall out of love with it. It's amazing to think this literally came from the ground with those colours. No dyeing. These aren't dyed. Suja bullseye malachite is the best from JewelleryMaker. I have many pieces. It is. And you know what, Suja, when I went over to Tucson in Arizona, I saw lots of malachite, very little rounds. And when I asked the malachite supplier, they were actually saying it's because of your Chopards, your Van Cleefs, your Diors, all those big designers all working with malachite, and they want it in slices. Really difficult to get hold of. And I don't think I saw any bullseye malachite. In 3 seconds, we are opening the graphics, JewelleryMakers. I've got 50 though. Every single one has bullseye, sometimes, Ross, even a double bullseye. How amazing is that? In a 14mm. Have we ever done this before then? No. No. Not in a bracelet. No, I don't think so either. I'm definitely joining you on this opportunity. I've got my phone right here. It's so difficult. I'm not going to have a malachite showcase like a quad A tanzanite but in malachite showcase, or a Brazilian Preba tourmaline, or like indicolite, the best indicolite that we've ever seen, or a D Flawless diamond showcase and not have my phone handy. It's just not going to happen. And it is one of my world's favourite gemstones.
Well, they knew what to expect. They particularly waited for you to be here.
They know I love it, that's why.
Yeah, of course. It'd be rude not to.
I would have probably had a little bit of a sulk if I'd have missed this. One single bead at Piaget, about 6mm, £2,000. We're about to bring you 14mm, a full 360 bracelet, and we're already £500 less. You could separate these out if you wanted to. Just because we're bringing it to you in a stretchy bracelet doesn't mean it has to stay as a stretchy bracelet. These are, without doubt, some of the largest Bulls Eye Malachites that we've ever seen. Easily. And every single one has, that top grade. If not one bullseye, then multiples. Every single one double bullseye. Oh look, you've got a double bullseye there. Look at this. That's all formed naturally. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. How amazing are these? I could lose hours looking at this gemstones. You're not paying £1,499. That. It's available on split pay too. That's perfect, bullseye. Let's take it under £500. I will count them for you in a second as well, because they could easily be individual solitaires. The rarity, the quality, double bullseye, the quality that you're getting from these, it is creme de la creme. You know, if you ask what's in fact we were discussing, you know, the best quality gemstones. Bullseye, I would say malachite all day long is the best. If it's malachite, you're looking for bullseye stroke peacock's eye, same thing. Essentially, you want those separations of colours, almost like chapters within the gemstone story, the periods of time of how this gemstone formed with that copper rich solution, filtering through in those really shallow locations. That's how this gem forms. The fact that you have the likes of the jewellery editor who have written about this gemstone not just once but multiple occasions. I still reference that article because it's my favourite. I think it's positively poetic. Elaine and Susan and Jacqueline and Janice and Kathy and Maker in Norfolk and Susan and another Maker. Remember these words. Concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye or bullseye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than the linearly banded gemstone. We are not stopping there. But the next price, we are more than comfortable closing at. Have we shown you any bullseye malachite at 3 figures anywhere else? I agree, Ross, more than happy. Oh, look at that one. Look, you've got, can you see that? It is not where we close. Perfect bullseye malachite as well. We go even lower. I've got 50 people in the world will be able to say that they own this piece. Every single one. Now, if you are an admirer of this beautiful gemstone, it's so popular right now, not just with the jewellery world, it's influencing the interior design world, and that has always been the case. Of course, there's the ancient malachite pillars. We've seen it in stately homes as well. We've seen literally ceramic tiles that are inspired by malachite, the beauty of the gemstone. So this is actually in Russia. That's malachite, solid malachite towers. Wow. Amazing, aren't they? But there we go. You're seeing the influence actually in interior designs. Soft furnishings there, very opulent, very luxurious. You're seeing it in like slices basically that are reconstructed. I love that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous, don't you? Obviously it's not genuine malachite. Soft furnishings in that very kind of 1970s, I would say. especially with the drinks trolley. With the drinks trolley there, love it, and a bit of gin. Love this influence. And I do you know, I remember speaking to our sister channel, Jake, the managing director on our sister channel. I was saying, you should be doing malachite wallpaper. It's so expensive elsewhere. Now, Dolce & Gabbana using it, obviously not genuine malachite, that's like a malachite pattern. The next price that you're about to see is still not your closing price, jewellery makers. I'm going to ask a question while this clock ticks away. Text in, what is it that you love about malachite so much, and in particular the Bulls Eye Malachite? Because I think it's such a distinctive gemstone. Are you ready? Because the next price is still not where we are closing. But to put, again, remember, perspective, this is like us sourcing a quad A tanzanite. It's the best that you could possibly get in the malachite world. Not your closing price. We have halved that price, and you've got your split pay jewellery makers. This is where the phone lines and the website really does start heating up. I've only got 50. That's it. You could separate these, you could use them as individual statement, and they would be statement solitaires without shadow of a doubt. But for me, I'm absolutely in love with the fact they're on a stretchy bracelet, and I'll be able to admire each and every single one of those bullseye characteristics. Very, very rare, highly sought after. Look at the split pay jewellery makers, £29.80 only. Do you know, just a bit of useless information for you here, but on our sister channel, they did a House of Malachite event. It was one of the most successful launches of the year. Does that surprise us? I think so. Look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful the gemstone is. Yeah, well, actually, Caroline, who's one of the buyers for Gemporia, she was like, Elle, do you want to do a malachite collection for gems? Yes, I do. Yes, I definitely do. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. Are you ready? 390 carats. Sorry, how have I only just seen that? That's very low, Ross. They're huge 14mm rounds. Oh my goodness me, and every single one has that bullseye or peacock's eye. I can't decide which I prefer. But again, you know it's the best. Described, that's not my words, that's literally written within the jewellery editor. Janice, Jacqueline, Susan, Elaine, Sally, Conway, Denise, Fiona, Catherine, Suzanne and West Sussex. £19.99. Hello to you, Jacqueline in Norfolk, summing it up in 3 words. Oh my goodness. Exactly. It is one of those oh my goodness gemstones, Jacqueline, though, isn't it?
They're so distinctive, aren't they? There's no denying what that is. And the colour of it is just so rich, so beautiful. You'd spot that a mile away and I'd be like, oh my God, is that malachite?
Is that malachite? There's 15. Can you see me count? 15, 14mm. Jacqueline in Norfolk's following up with, that's an amazing price. It is, isn't it, Jacqueline? I know, absolutely incredible. Per 14mm natural, genuine, certified bullseye malachite, it's less than £7.
It's so hard to find it in a round. It really is. Like I've had cabochons, which I've made with, and I've had bullseye ones, which are beautiful. Tend to find it in like little gemstone chips more than anything else.
Rare, and that's because of the popularity. The popularity of a gemstone, whilst amazing, I agree, Anne, wow, whilst amazing, actually makes it even more difficult to source and more expensive to source.
Yeah.
You know, that's why, like I said, Gemporia's House of Malachite event went crazy, literally went absolutely crazy. That's why whenever you're watching JewelleryMaker, it goes crazy, because all the biggest designers are working with it.
Yeah.
You know, malachite is one of Van Cleef & Arpels' most popular Alhambra. You know, Piaget, I'm not surprised Piaget used lots of lovely vibrant colours. So, but £2,000 for that necklace. Yeah. £2,000. It's only an 18 karat gold chain and a tiny little diamond. It's the malachite that takes centre stage. £2,000.
You can see how popular it is. If you go onto any kind of large online sale thing where they sell, you know, gemstone crystal jewellery, and you might get like little pendulums and things of it, it is always malachite. It's always in there, but it's never malachite. It's always, I think it's one of the most faked.
It is, yeah. And you know, I used to show a photograph of a piece.
Oh, you can see
it
the
made
black
me
bands.
actually angry where it was painted.
I'm all for certain man-made gemstones.
Yeah. But sell it as that.
Oh no, there's one thing that gives me the absolute ick though, and it's a fake malachite.
Yeah.
It just makes me...
I agree. It's because of the popularity of the gemstones that they're imitated.
Yeah.
So please know that you are sourcing genuine gemstones, GemLab certified. This is Congolese, the best in the world.
Well, you can see
get
the
your
quality
certificate.
of
Yeah,
that.
you can. I have actually seen something, I think it was on like eBay or something like that, and it was like, oh, malachite, quartz, red, something like that. And I looked, I was going, that's ridiculous. And it must have been maybe quartz at the core, and then they painted the malachite patterns on the surface.
Big black stripes.
And it was really expensive too. I was like, oh. You know that you are sourcing the real deal. Isle of Wight, well done to you. Sorry, well done. Karim, well done. Geraldine, well done. Nancy, Gerda. Catherine in Bristol. Christine in Shropshire. Rosemary in Surrey. Jackie in Oxfordshire. West Sussex. £20 on split pay as well. You know we've gone too low. Susan, hello to you. Hampshire. Fiona, Maker in Norfolk. Another Susan. You can still do it. It's very, very, very limited to get hold of Bulls Eye Malachite. You know, if we were to we could have put this on our sister channel, couldn't we? But 50 is not a quantity that would last. It wouldn't even probably make the graphics. Hello, Jacqueline. I bought a malachite bangle, which I can't wear. It's too small. This I can wear and admire. Good point, Jacqueline. I've got the malachite bangle as well. But that's a really good point. Not only that, some bangles can be quite uncomfortable to put on, especially if you've got sort of arthritic joints, because you have to push it over. So if you do suffer with any of that, a stretchy bracelet, don't pull it, stretch it, roll it. Roll it over your hands, literally roll it. So, and it's really comfortable. I'm going to hold this on screen for one final minute. That's a really good point that you make there. Not everybody can wear the bangles. They might be too small. They might be too big. They might be uncomfortable for you to put on and off. This is going to alleviate all of that. So you can just see, literally just roll it over the top of the hand. Amanda, Kevin, Susan, Fiona, Maker, Norfolk, another Susan. You can do it. Remember, this is only one of 4 lines that I'm bringing you today. And that's because we're not just bringing malachite, we're bringing Bulls Eye Malachite. There's a very big difference, and I have to differentiate between the two. Hampshire, you've just got yours. Congratulations. If you've got a phone in your hand, you are in the process of making one of these your own. 20 seconds, I'm going to have to move on. Well done, Kevin in Neathport Talbot. You've just got yours. I'm going to have to move on just because this amazing showcase is all basically about 4 lines. That's it. You know, I can bring you malachite. Can do that. We can probably bring you quantities of malachite. We can't bring you quantities of Bulls Eye Malachite. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Stay where you are. Absolutely amazing. What a way to start a showcase. Now, where do we go from there, Ross? The big one. I love that. I absolutely love that. Oh, hi, Wayne. Just seen Wayne pop in then. Is it because the Bulls Eye Malachite's on?
Be proud.
Is it your baby? You know how much I love this, don't you? Oh. So cast your mind back about 3 years. Gosh, where did that time go? And it was just post the pandemic, and I was invited to go to Tucson, which Tucson is the largest gem fair in the world. And that's a defining moment in my career, really, because if somebody that loves gemstones, you're not going to turn down an opportunity like that. I have to say, it was graft from start to finish.
Yeah.
You don't stop working, but it's great work. And when I was over there, you know, if you're looking for gemstones, chances are you're going to find them there. I saw cashmere sapphires, I saw Burmese ruby, I saw the finest Zavarite garnets, and I saw amazing malachite, but I didn't see anything like this, nothing like this. But just before that event, I was asked to design a few pieces, choose the gemstone firstly, of which malachite was bound to be one of them, and we were going to do special auctions from me being in Tucson and obviously you guys being here in the studio. So one of the pieces that I designed, and I don't know if you've got an image of that still, Ross, was a piece by Piaget, and it had black onyx on the top and it had malachite on the bottom with a halo of diamonds all the way around. I've still got mine that I actually bought. And it was a big orb. But bear in mind, it was half malachite, half onyx. So nowhere near the size. And I remember in between, it was Wayne and it was Caroline, wasn't it, who actually put this together, how difficult it actually was to make that piece of jewellery because of the sheer scale of the malachite. And it was very, very, very limited. You did say this, didn't you? How many do we have of these, Ross? There are 50 available, and I even think this is bigger than the one we did 3 years ago. The biggest ever. Oh, look at the bullseye as well. Bulls Eye Malachite. How incredible is that? 50 in the world. We'd have done 100, right, Wayne? Could you do 100? No. Could you do 75? No. Did you literally buy everything there was? All of them. Can I make a prediction? I don't think these are going to see another auction. I think these are going to literally sell out today. The biggest malachite round that we've ever done, and it's the best grade. A 60 carat single stone. Are you ready? Now this, again on a lovely long line necklace, how gorgeous that would be. Like a 34-inch chain or something. Oh, incredible. I don't think these are going to see another show. I think they're going to be literally on and gone. They come with the beautiful sterling silver bail. Perfect opportunity for you to showcase that amazing bullseye. And by the way, that bullseye is, again, both front and reverse. You remember how it forms. Remember, like that copper-rich, beautiful solution, dripping over thousands of years, producing these beautiful concentric circles. That's the best I've seen. Unbelievable. Now, the graphics are about to appear, Jewellery Makers. It's a 20mm. It comes with the bail. You just attach your chain of choice. Whether you go for a longer line, whether you go for a shorter, it's entirely up to you. 20mm, the largest bullseye malachite that we've ever brought to air. Quite possibly the largest malachite round we've ever brought to air as well. I know we've done free-form shapes and everything, but not necessarily something that you can wear in jewellery. Straight away, can I just say 10% of the stock's gone already? Can we just, and I know I keep showing this comparison, but Piaget is a luxury jewellery brand. It's a luxury jewellery brand, and they inspired the pendant that we created. One single 6mm, 6 mil, £2,000. You might be going, yeah, Elle, but there's diamonds there. Yeah, it's a tiny diamond. It's not a big diamond, that. Maybe 2 mil. Yeah, it's an 18 karat gold. Yeah, you can buy an 18 karat gold chain for about 200 quid. Our first price crash. Introducing the best grade of malachite there is. Creme de la creme. Like a quad A to a tanzanite, a bullseye is to a malachite. Straight down into double figures. Absolutely unbelievable. I'll hold it up to the neckline in a second as well so you can get some perspective. This is huge, the biggest one we've ever done, and I don't know, never say never, but highly, highly unlikely that we're ever going to just stumble across. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that on the chain. Look how amazing that is. You can imagine that in some London boutique jewellers, Harrods or something like that, couldn't you? On a big, tall, beautiful bust, and then POA written underneath. Oh, and by the way, you know that 6mm Piaget necklace? That was the last one, so chances are you can't even get that now. Look at how beautiful. Comes with a really beautifully detailed bail. Another price point that you're not going to be paying. Look at that. Are you ready? No way. This might be one of my favourite pieces that we've ever done in malachite, I have to say. I love the simplicity of it. It's all about the gemstone.
Yeah, I was going to say I love the bail on it. It's really strong and sturdy because obviously you've got a big malachite there, but it's very clean, very simple and sleek, and it just lets the malachite do all of the work.
Talking.
Yeah.
Remember, you've got $69.99 on your screens, and that's not where we're stopping. But before we do it, the largest malachite that we've ever brought you in around 20 mils, concentrically banded malachite known as peacock's eye or bull's eye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than linearly banded gemstones. This is the rarest variety that you can get, and that is so perfectly concentrically banded. In 54 seconds, we are taking this even lower, jewellery makers. Catherine, Caroline, Suja, Kathy, Leslie, Maker, Elaine, Susan, Jacqueline, Janice. I've got Patricia, Jeannie, Susan and Maria all there. And those are the names that I can see here in the studio. I can't believe we're taking this lower. Ross, I was happy at $199. At £199, I think that would be an absolutely unbelievable deal. Look at that, just perfect in its simplicity. All the focus on your beautiful Bulls Eye Malachite. We could only get 50.
It's like the rings of a tree, isn't it? Shows
Yes.
the age of it.
So on a long line chain, on me it's going to sit about here.
Gorgeous.
Which I just think is so elegant. 30 inch, 30, 32, 34 maybe. I'll measure it in a second. But look how lovely that is. How elegant that is. $69.99. No way. 20mm round, 60 carats in a Bulls Eye Malachite. Look at that. I mean, you can see it's high-end jewellery straight away. Is it any wonder the biggest jewellery brands in the world, your Van Cleefs, your Chopards, your Piaget, to name but a few, Dolce & Gabbana, while they're all wanting to work with this beautiful gemstone. But actually, none of the ones that I've shown you have been Bulls Eye Malachite. And they have to go for the linear, not concentric. Rosemary, Amanda, Catherine and Patricia, West Sussex has got 2. There are 50 of these in the world. Half the stock is gone already. Look at that. It's just such classy jewellery. Would anyone in their wildest dreams imagine £50? Because I definitely wouldn't. Rosemary snapped up 2. Well done, Rosemary. West Sussex, you've got 2 as well. There's a little queue on the phone lines, but I promise you our call centre will get to you. Again, it's that piece of jewellery that literally draws the eye, doesn't it? Are you making earrings out of your 60 carat Bulls Eye Malachite? Big statement earrings. I mean, why not? Why not? Look how beautiful. Again, visualize yourself walking through Harrods. And you see this in usually like a little velvet lined window display. And you have the mannequin, probably like the faceless mannequins, you know, that you have in the posh shops.
I'm envisioning myself wearing it while walking through Harrods, standing next to the other one that's in the display in the cupboard and going, it's a bit small, isn't it? As I walk off with mine.
With that smug face.
Yeah.
Don't tell them this then. Because you're not going to be paying $49.99 for yours.
Oh my goodness.
Every single one of you that has secured yours, sit back and enjoy. Give yourself a massive pat on the back. For the largest malachite round that we have ever done, with a Bulls Eye, goes lower than $49.99. But there was 50 commissioned in the world. Once they're gone, they are gone, jewellery makers. So it is now or never. And again, I know this because Wayne's in the gallery. Wayne, what's the likelihood of you getting more Bulls Eye Malachite like this? None on order. Any reason for that? Not available, he says. It joins us in dribs and drabs, he says. Oh yeah, well this is the thing, and you know, I've got 4 lines today as your deal of the day. You know, remember when we used to be able to bring you malachite with like literally 10, 20 even opportunities as in different strands. We're bringing you 4 today. But remember though, it is the best of the best. None of you are paying $49.99, whether you're the first person or you're the very last person. Everybody is paying this, getting it for this amazing brand new low. The biggest round that we've ever done. It comes with the sterling silver bail. Obviously you just attach your chain of choice, whatever length you wish. And you can make this piece of jewellery. You could be wearing this piece of jewellery. Who was the collector that said earlier on, our Bulls Eye Malachite's the best? No way, that's actually ridiculous though, seriously. Can I have one of the big busts, Bex? Jacqueline, were you were you expecting Bulls Eye Malachite at $29.99? Are you all right, Ross? He's right there. Wayne's right there. The big one, the big, it's going to need to be a really big one. The one in the corner, darling. Oh my goodness me. The biggest you can find, yeah, thank you. Oh, if we had this, if we had 500 of these, believe me, they'd have sold out. Look how amazing that is. Look how gorgeous that is. No way on earth is that $29.99. The quality of the malachite, I mean, seriously, in a 20mm stone, that's the kind of jewellery that I'd wear every single day. You know what I mean? It's one of those that goes with absolutely everything. Yeah. And like you said, it's going to turn some heads, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
and you will find in those luxury jewellery establishments.
As you say, you could wear that with anything. It'd look gorgeous with a plain t-shirt or like a plunging neckline.
Oh, yeah.
Dress,
yeah,
anything.
Absolutely. Look at the quantity, though. I've got 11. 10. You need to be checking out. There's a little queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre and do not abandon the call because you might well be the next person. I can't guarantee allocation, but I think they do allocate it as you press your option 1. Is that right? I think so. I don't want to say yes or no, just in case. Stay where you are. There's 6 of them left. Christine, Maker, Pamela, Deborah, Lely's there, Lucy's there, Justina's there, Jacqueline's there, Carol's there, Brenda's there, Andrum's there, Christine and Ellen and Maker. I've got 2 left. Nina's there. Andrum's has got 5. Well done, Andrum.
Wow.
They're absolutely amazing. 1 left. Who's going to take that last one? Don't abandon your calls. There's way over 100 of you with it in your basket. How amazing is that?
No. You're already swanning off with the Marbe pearly rings.
I know. There's still a couple available.
You need that as a matching bracelet.
Oh, you do. If you've got the necklace, then you need to have this, don't you?
Yeah.
Shall I put them together?
Yeah.
Hang on. Ready? It's me trying to do some artistic photograph there. Look, you need it, don't you?
Yeah. They were meant to be together.
Okay. Next up, 2 strands of beautiful malachite, Bulls Eye Malachite. I can't not use that description. That's like me saying, oh, it's tanzanite without saying it's quad A tanzanite. You're going to do it, aren't you? 2 strands of Bulls Eye Malachite in one of your, fast becoming one of your favourite cuts, I think we'd all agree. The rice bead shape, there's an elegance to this. This is the larger of the 2 sizes. Oh, look how beautiful. And again, every single one, wow, it's got that bullseye patterning. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
The colour's unreal. It's so beautiful.
It is fast becoming one of my favourite shapes, that, the rice bead.
Yeah.
I think it's so elegant. So elegant, but really difficult to do, especially in a malachite, because you think how malachite forms to actually have that sort of tapering shape. Imagine it straight away very wasteful. Have I got 50 of these as well? Oh, even less of this one. It's the most limited. Just so you can get an idea of perspective, maybe you're thinking about a graduation to put your pendant on. That would be amazing too, wouldn't it? There is the other rice beads. So normally we talk about graduating your rounds. How about graduating your rice beads? Be amazing, wouldn't it? And again, if anyone doesn't understand the jewellery maker language, that's going to seem like a very strange sentence. But all of which incredible quality, and I want to show you those. Look, oh my goodness. Every single one has got the most amazing apparent bullseye inclusions, or peacock's eye, whichever you refer to it as. Wow.
I love the fact that they're all so unique and different though. Obviously you've got the same size, the same shape to them, but no bullseye is going to be the same as another one. No. And it just makes them so, you're just mesmerised by them. You could just stare at them all day, couldn't you? For me, I'm quite selfish when it comes to malachite, and let me explain what I'm saying is I want to see it. It's one of those gemstones that I really want to be able to see while I'm wearing it. So sort of like your bracelets or long line necklaces like this, I want to be able to see it. Again, the quality of this is off the chart. Remember those variegated bandings in rich emerald green colours, and you have lovely darker tones. We spoke about as well, lots of the designers like Dior are actually using it in their perfume branding now as well. The packaging itself is very malachite inspired, because I think it has a kind of quite a bewitching beauty and opulence certainly to it. This is the most limited, the largest of the rice beads. These are 8 by 12 millimeters. There it is. There it is. It's not an obvious, but where do you think the colours? Again, I think they've definitely got a malachite vibe about them. Yeah. And that's Dior. 30 of these were ever purchased. Do we think these are going to see another show? I don't think so, because they're rice beads. I think rice beads is becoming very close to the popularity of the rounds. Certainly overtaking rondelles. What do you reckon? Yeah. Little gold spaces in between them.
Oh, lovely.
Just string them on.
There's a necklace that I've shown you in the past, and it's malachite. It's like 50-50. Malachite on one side and then block pearls on the other. I think it was Wolf and Badger that did it. And it's like £500. Yeah. It's simple beading that I know that you could create. 30 of these in existence, even at $499. I mean, we're not comparable to to some of the big designers. With how exclusive it is, 30 available, you'd imagine this to be absolutely at a higher, more considered price. Not going to be the case. Now, your next price crash is still not where we are closing. But there's only 30 chances, jewellery makers. Leslie, Maker, Sally and Susan. Another maker. I think we've got lots of new customers joining us on this opportunity. I don't blame you. £199. And we are going lower. By a little bit?
Oh, you need to get involved.
Or big bit.
How disappointed would you be if before you were biding your time with the pendant and then it dropped to like £30 and then you missed out? You just get involved.
Get involved. Guarantee your place. 45 seconds, we're taking it lower. Not just by a little bit, by a big bit. You've heard it there. Straight away from the producer, from the man himself. The man who sourced these gemstones for you is literally stood in the gallery like an eagle eye. Watching our every move on the finest malachite that he's bought. We've seen sellouts, and this is going to be exactly the same. I'm not surprised. You've got your split pay. The reality is, is Piaget wrong with £2,000? No. Is Van Cleef & Arpels, are they wrong at £23,000? What about this? Rachel Jackson, a single malachite bar with sterling silver, by the way, £135. That's one single bar. Or you can get a full 38 centimetre strand. That's not bullseye, by the way. That Rachel Jackson bar is not bullseye. Yours is. You can get the whole strand for £99.99. Or on split pay, £25 today. Single these out into individual solitaires. You know, that's the rarity of this beautiful gemstone. It's one of the few opportunities, in fact, might even be the only opportunity that I've ever seen it in the rice bead shape, and I'm loving it. Elaine, well done. Sally, well done. Denise, well done. Deborah, well done. I'm saying well done. Some of you haven't yet checked out. Elaine, Yorkshire, you have, along with Denise and Sally. I've also got new customers, London, Northamptonshire getting involved. Leslie, new customers on the phone. Catherine in the city of Bristol. There is something absolutely bewitching about this beautiful gemstone. As we said earlier on in that poetic description of this beautiful gem that the jewellery editor wrote, right, if that is what is waiting for me in the afterlife, the fields of malachite, then I'm going to be happy. Because what a beautiful gem it is. That's what it says. They believe this was a gemstone that awaits you in the afterlife. Fields of malachite. There we go. And also lots of meaning metaphysically. We only have 30 opportunities, lovely jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. You can still do it, but you need to get a bit of a wriggle on. Natural Congolese malachite. You could go to, and I'll show you a few pieces actually. I can show you Wolf and Badger. I can show you Chopard. There we go. Stephen Webster. £270 for that bracelet. It's lovely. Wolf and Badger, £395. I have one final opportunity to bring you that, if your budget allows, I think is crying out to be a graduated necklace. Imagine there's a longer line necklace on Wolf and Badger that has 50% malachite and 50% Baroque pearls. There, for £430. Now, they're not rice bead shape, but you could make that, right? The final piece of your Bulls Eye Malachite showcase. I want to show it alongside the previous opportunity. Every single one has bullseye detail. Now listen, I need to clarify this because I had the conversation the other day actually. I can bring you a quartz for £1 and I can bring you a quartz for £1,000. What's the difference? The quality. I can probably bring you malachite for £10, but it won't look like the bullseye malachite.
No. This
is the best that you can get. That's why I use that analogy. This is like putting quad A's into a tanzanite. Bullseye is your quad A's. This is what, sorry, the last of the stock, last of the selection, and we have 50 bullseye. Do you see those bullseye? The biggest quantity that we actually have had. That big single 20mm, and we had 50 sold out. The bracelet that we brought you, where we had 50 on the verge of selling out. I think this is absolutely going to follow suit. Your first price crash. Every single one of those rice beads, which measure 10 by 7, so they're not small, have got that bullseye detail. First price crash. Straight into your double figures. Are these treated? Reconstituted? No, no. Are they genuine malachite? Yes, totally natural, GemLab certified as well. Please be mindful of imitation malachite. There is so much of it out there at the moment because it's a desirable gemstone, jewellery makers. You're getting the real deal and the best of the best. We start at £99.99. But it's not where we're stopping. Regular collectors saying, right, I'm not leaving anything to chance. I'll make that confirmation. Another deal, but not where we're closing. A full 38cm strand as well, I should mention. Not where we're closing. We are going low. I've got 50. 50 can go like this. It's not enough. It's rare for us ever to actually bring you. Saw the 20mm go like that. For us at Jewellery Maker, for us to be bringing you a showcase of any gemstone, 50 isn't usually a quantity that we would we would launch. However, when it's something as rare as this, as rare as Bulls Eye Malachite, then obviously we're going to. But with a smaller quantity, normally a higher price. Doesn't seem to be the case today though. 32 seconds, jewellery makers, we are taking this even lower. The quality, the finest, some might say, malachite that we have actually brought to wear. Certainly the most limited edition showcase. Those of you that have already confirmed, sit back and enjoy, because in 20 seconds we're going to do a big price crash. You've still got your split pay. Rupal in Middlesex, Deborah in Cheshire, Maker, Manchester, Susan, Maker, Denise in Powys. New customers getting involved, collectors in London getting involved. 50 is not enough. I can't remember seeing a rice bead malachite before. I don't know if we've done it. £50, $49.99 for a full strand. It's not a short strand. You're not getting a couple of them. It's a full length strand.
Are we distracting Wayne with the pastries?
I don't know. Someone give Wayne, you deserve one of those.
The pastry.
What are they called? A cannoli. Get yourself a cannoli, Wayne. You deserve it after this buying. These are absolutely epic. Unbelievable. £16.66. Well done to the multi-buyers. Caroline, Oxfordshire. Atia in London, Janet in Merseyside, Catherine in Bristol, Susan, Denise has got 2, Rupal in Middlesex, well done, Deborah in Cheshire, you're there as well. I've got Kathy, Mrs. Pauline, Ella, Cornwall, Maker, Manchester, new customers, I can't keep up. If you want to get hold of the previous rice bead strand, they're still available just about. If you want to get hold of the stretchy, I do mean just. If you wanted the 20 millimeters, they've sold out. I've got about 3 left of the bracelet I'm actually wearing. And this is going to follow suit. No doubt about that. Again, you can see the quality of the bullseye from end to end, regardless of which of your rounds you're actually, not rounds, rice beads you're looking at. The quality is exceptional. I've got 14 of them left. Clock to close. Clock to close. Look at that quality.
They're just amazing. There's not enough superlatives to describe how beautiful they are. You don't need any fancy recordings with them, just as they are. They're just beautiful.
Look at the quality of those. And you've got to remember, they've got to navigate the gem to actually, so they might waste a lot trying to include that bullseye. I've got single figure quantities now. Rose, Brenda, Ellen, Elaine, Ella, Cornwall, Manchester, new customers, Jane in West Midlands. I've got single figure quantities. These will most likely sell out as well. I think the other, all of them, literally, if there is any left, they're literally single figure quantities, extremely limited. I've got 5 remaining opportunities. Absolutely beautiful. Because listen, again, I can bring you malachite probably for about a tenner, and it's not great, not great. It can be quite matte if it's not as great grade, and it certainly won't have the bullseye, and I can bring you the best, which is what you're looking at right now, at an unbelievable price. Now, one piece that we believe will go amazingly with your malachite, which is also, I've literally been working with strands like this a couple of days ago. Natural African ruby. So what did I say to you? Not last night, night before. And I don't make jewellery very often. I don't have the time, to be honest. But when I do, I really enjoy it, you know. And I'll go in the kitchen, glass some wine, and I was working with ruby, and I made my first ever tassel. It would go beautifully with your malachite. Now, when it comes to ruby, 95% of the world's ruby is treated. So less than 5% is natural. Yeah. It's either heat treated or diffused, and that's fine. But the rarest and most sought after variety is natural. Now, lesser grade ruby becomes almost borderline burgundy. This, and I'm going to get a torch to show you as well. This, if this torch works, literally glows. 2 millimeter rounds, here we go. Look at that quality. Look at the quality of the ruby that you're seeing. That's not a UV torch, by the way. If it was, it would be almost blue. Unbelievable. Now, we have how many of these? 100 available opportunities. Look at that. And we believe, yeah, put this with your malachite. That would be amazing. Now, it is natural. African ruby, 2mm faceted rounds, a full 38cm strand. We have 100. And there are going to be 3 price crashes. 3. The auction is open right now. Ruby, anybody? Natural ruby, anybody? Can we just have a little pinch me moment? Because seriously,
I just love how blasé you are. Like, so, you know, I don't really make a lot of jewellery, but when I do, I use ruby.
You're so right. I made my first ruby tassel. It would go beautifully in between your malachites.
Yeah, it really would.
First price crash, first of 3. Yeah, don't make jewellery often. When I do, just casually working with some natural ruby. Casual.
Go on, this is going to be silly, isn't it?
First price crash. I can sense it in his. I can sense it. It is natural. I know it looks so good that you almost question it, but it is natural. First.
Oh, way.
First price crash. Is this one of the deal of the day ones, Ross? It must be from the same parcel because it's epic. I've got 100 available opportunities. We're at $19.99. Not treated, not diffused, not Fisher filled. And I've told you this story before. Not long after my eldest was born, Willow. She was a July baby, and I was like, I'm going to treat myself to a ruby ring. Treat myself. And I had a budget, obviously. So I actually looked for like pre-owned jewellery. Because I'd looked at the one on our sister channel, and there wasn't something I was looking for. I didn't want it to look like an engagement ring. That was the thing. Anyway, I found one second-hand ruby ring, and I loved it. And it was, I'll tell you, it was £800. Which is a lot of money to me, a lot of money. Anyway, my ruby looks no different to this, is in colour, quality, and mine's diffused. This is natural.
I'm getting
£800.
I'm getting these if there's any left.
Second price crash. You might need to get a wriggle on.
I know.
Because the second price crash is still not our closing price. Even Adam's like, hold on. Does that shock you, Adam? I know. For natural ruby, and we're not done at $14.99. Look at the quality of it. Lesser grade ruby. It looks like a really deep burgundy dark red. Basically, it looks more black than it does red. This quality literally glows.
It almost looks like fuchsia on that colour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pinkish colour. A bit like your Burmese rubies, you mean? The more pinkish the colour, the finer the volume. Quality.
Look at it. Look how it sparkles as well.
Imagine those in a big tassel. Imagine those in a capriccio. We've got Debs with us tomorrow, haven't we? Imagine those dotted in between your malachite. Imagine getting hold of 10 carats of certified natural, genuine ruby, not synthetic, and getting change from £15. 10 carats of natural ruby. You're right to pull me up on that, Natalie. We are very blasé of the fact that literally I was like, yeah, don't make jewelry very often, so here I made myself a ruby tassel. I did sound, but this is why I can't afford big carat weights of ruby from anywhere else.
You've got to bear in mind, I'm still quite new to this. So, like, for me to be sitting in a room with ruby is like still so thrilling.
I know.
Like, my nan had the odd ruby ring, like old, beautiful jewellery, but like it's just not something that it's not something I used to see every day.
No.
Like, look at the price. That's
$12.99. You might put it into perspective what you can get for $12.99.
Nothing.
And 10 carats of ruby probably isn't one of the things you imagine. Now, coming up after the break, jewellery makers, we have an amazing opportunity, last of stock opportunity on your beautiful, arguably one of the rarest organic gemstones in the world. That is Queen Conch. That's coming your way. It has a lovely pendant attached and it comes presented in that gorgeous box. We've also got a couple of your amazing jadeite opportunities, including some of the rarest colours. They're coming your way, massive closeout. I mean, look at the lavenders on that. So lots still to bring you. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a very fun masterclass with our lovely Natalie, all about the big quantities. Think Christmas gifts, think birthday gifts, think just because gifts, because we're going to be doing an amazing deal. And it's all about wonderful, wonderful fun jewellery, personalised jewellery, and a very special appearance from the newest member of the Jewellery Maker team, lovely Frank. So there's lots to bring you, jewellery makers. Make sure you check out your baskets and we'll see you after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 22nd of August and we've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 a.m. I'm bringing you 2 shot plates and water casting. So we'll have the tools for water casting and the shot plates, so that'll be really, really exciting. But in the 12, well, you know how much I love pearls. I have got a 3-strand pearl necklace, which is a replica of our wonderful late Queen's necklace that she always used to wear. I think Princess Catherine has it now, but you can make one very similar, and they've even made a replica of the clasp. So how lovely is that? And the pearls are just stunning. So that's the 12 o'clock. I'm really excited for the show. I hope that you can join Elle, Ross, myself and the team at JM on Thursday the 22nd. See you then.
Here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Saturday. We have got, the most amazing Jewels of Splendor. They're gorgeous. We've managed to get some more of one of my favourite ever gemstones, Nilmani, and they're absolutely stunning. We've got some more of the Panther clasp with the pearls. They are gorgeous. So they're coming up in the 9 a.m. and then in the 12 a.m. we've got a most magical, I love malachite, it's special to me. So we've got malachite, we've got some black jadeite, and I'm going to be doing something a little bit different with it. So join us on Saturday to find out a bit more. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Ellie and I am back with you on Bank Holiday Monday the 26th of August. I have these amazing, beautiful, different coloured agates in the greens and the reds. Also in this really beautiful deep blues. I've had so much fun working with them. They come with some amazing cords as well. I can't wait to share those with you. And that will be at 12 o'clock, and at the 9 a.m. hour we have got the check rondelles, along with the beautiful microfaceted beads. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Bye.
Do you know, the only time I'd ever actually seen this gemstone up until about, what was it, 2 years ago when Dave launched Queen Conch, was a carving that I think dated back, I don't know, to the Victorian era. And it's one of those gems that you wouldn't know it was the gem it is without the actual knowledge that comes. Now, know that actually of the almost 20 years that the Gemporia partnership as a whole now, I'm not just talking JewelleryMaker, I'm talking the partnership as a whole, know that in those 2 decades, Conch is most likely to be one of the rarest gemstones, organic gemstones certainly, that you've ever been able to access. Because what's an organic gem? A gem that is formed from a living organism, so that includes things like ambers, amaleite, pearls. Conch is, if you put all of those into perspective, you can farm most of those, if not, obviously not amber, but you can't farm conch. So, and again, like we just said earlier on, we were just very casual then about natural ruby. The reality is this is rarer than ruby, far rarer than ruby. So what is Queen Conch? I mean, obviously you can see this beautiful shell here that's been brought back, but why is it as rare as it is? Because you might be looking at this thinking, I've seen those on holiday. Yes, you've seen conch, but you most likely won't have seen a queen. So to actually to discover the Queen Conch, the odds are 1 in 2 million. And again, I mean, that's pretty high odds, isn't it? When we talk about, and I'm going to read this article because I want to highlight, we've brought you a couple of occasions recently, but again, we become really blasé, and this is an opportunity museums want to be able to actually to have in their display cabinets. And yet here's little old JewelleryMaker bringing this to air. We need to know how rare it is and how irreplaceable it is too. So these are the words of Dave, and we're going to share them together, and I'll show you a few Queen Conch opportunities as well that have been sold at auction. You're not just going to find Queen Conch on your high street, by the way. You're not going to find it in your luxury jewellery brands. When we talk about Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, they are, of course, incredible. But they only became affordable to most of us when it was discovered that they could be farmed and cultivated, rather than having to wait for one to wash up on the shore or go endlessly diving until luck smiled on you. That's the reality. When South Sea and Tahitians were free dove for, that's what Queen Conch is. When it comes to Queen Conch shell, we're dealing with something that can't be farmed, at least not anymore, as we shall see. So this is now comparable in rarity to a natural pearl, the kind worn by the Hollywood elite and the golden age of movies. When we say natural pearl, we're not talking about cultured pearls. They're pearls too, obviously, and genuine and natural in their formation. However, a natural pearl, as in not cultured, free dived for. Cleopatra, when legend states she crushed a pearl into a drink to prove her extreme wealth. We are talking something of that level. The Queen Conch has texture, not unlike porcelain, but it's exceptionally durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewellery stores and the wealthy collectors worldwide are interested in. This is where the potential value of a conch shell is maxed out, and this is probably the rarest organic gemstone in the world. You can't farm this, you can't culture this, and it takes 14 years to get to this point. In that time, it has to avoid, put this into perspective, this amazing creature of the depths of the Caribbean Sea has to avoid fishing. It is a delicacy in their local cultures. Sharks, rays, sea turtles and divers. That's why they say this is 1 in 2 million find, and this is what we needed to create this collection. Since the closure of the world's first and only Queen Conch pearl farm, which was started by Chuck Hesse back in the 1980s, the locals and the world market have both seen the price of fully mature Queen Conch go through the roof. That is why this wonderful creature of nature is often now called the pink gold of the Caribbean. So you heard there, 14 years. They attempted to farm this amazing creature. But unfortunately, Mother Nature had alternative plans. A hurricane hit, completely destroyed the building. And if you imagine, just put this into perspective. Say you are doing an apprenticeship. I don't know, apprenticeship, or you want to start a business. Amazing business. You know this business is going to be successful. However, you've got to wait 14 years until you get anything. Anything. 14 years for a Queen Conch to actually mature. You don't even know how they're going to react to that farming. So it's a massive gamble. So basically that was the only attempted farm. So it cannot be done. So if you find a Queen Conch opportunity like this opportunity, know that it is extremely valuable and extremely rare, like 1 in 2 million rare. I said earlier on, the only time I've ever seen Queen Conch was in a photograph, not in person. Was a piece of jewellery that sold at auction at Christie's. It's amazing carved Queen Conch shell. That colour is natural. They are the finest diamonds. They're set in beautiful gold. And by the way, it was $700,000. It's a brooch, basically. Designed by with a conch pearl and conch shell, chrysanthemum blossom with circular cut diamond petals and stem to the pear-shaped diamond terminal mounted in platinum. Beg your pardon, 700,000. 700,000. You get one, by the way. That looks like you're getting two. You're getting one. Now, what about this? A Victorian brooch, one tiny piece. Victorian conch in a diamond heart brooch, £5,791. Conch shell flower and snake ring, £3,800 in 18 karat gold. Sotheby's, because let's be honest, these are the places that you're going to be getting Queen Conch from. In fact, that necklace, this is affordable. 4.5 to 5. I haven't got 4.5 to 5,000 pounds, but I know what you mean. In perspective, it's not 700,000, is it? Queen Conch, first dibs, £7,657. Those are. It is. Ross is right though. That is affordable for Queen Conch. That's the reality. We should never be expecting this gemstone to be within, 3 figures. That is the reality of Queen Conch. Can you imagine? Just put this into perspective. You're in the Caribbean Sea. Lovely, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But you can't be in the shallow waters. You need to be in the deep waters. Now you need to free dive down to the depths where you can't really see. And there's lots of other creatures that exist down there. No, thank you. This is the stuff of Elle's nightmares. And you need to feel around to try, and you're hunting for the Queen Conch. The odds of finding one is 1 in 2 million. The necklace that you are getting, the potential necklace, when I say very last of stock, I have 6 opportunities. It's absolutely amazing. You know that one where we saw that Victorian one? You get one simple conch cabochon. Look at this. I actually prefer this.
I was going to say, apart from the flower one, which is obviously amazing, apart from that Victorian one, and I love the stone. I love it. I didn't like the designs. They were a bit too, what's the word? Bougie for me. Whereas that is just so elegant,
Do you know what that is, Natalie? It's actually a box clasp.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a really beautiful box clasp. So if I actually try and turn that round briefly, Can you see?
Oh, wow.
You've got the box clasp mechanism on the reverse, so it's actually one of those pieces that
that's so clever.
you'd wear. Yes, it's the main focus, but it's
you're
also
having that at the front though.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so all you need to do is just put a silk knot in between them.
You don't just get that. I've got 5 of these available. A full strand of beautiful queen conch, natural with those wonderful blush pinks. It comes boxed like so. Yeah, this is what JewelleryMaker does and what we do best. We bring you the rarest beautiful gemstones. How did we get it? You can thank Dave for that. Literally went over to the Caribbean, went out literally sourcing one of the rarest organic gemstones in the world. The fact he did go swimming in the Caribbean Sea, didn't he? To be bringing it at 3 figures is absolutely crazy. Nowhere else I have seen you can source queen conch, certified natural queen conch. And is it wishy-washy? Is it pale? Is it lacking in those blush pink colours? Not at all. I've got 4 of these available. Do you know what I'm going to do? Straight down, jewellery makers, to your price. £299 for natural certified genuine queen conch. We cannot go any lower than that, jewellery makers. Again, that beautiful colour, not dissimilar to porcelain in its actual appearance. But again, if you can imagine queen conch, by the way, you get this lovely blush colour. This actually isn't a queen, believe it or not. It's colossal, but it's not a queen. And you know it by the amount of spikes that basically she grows. Basically the horns that she grows. 15 years it takes to actually form to that size. So yeah, it is incredibly rare. Unfortunately for the conch, they are a natural food source to many a predator. So they are amazing rare gemstones. Margot, regular collector, getting involved. Hello to you, lovely. I have this beautiful strand and I'll tell you, TV do not do it justice. I totally agree. Totally agree, as often is the case, Margot. Well done, everybody. We're not stopping there. We've got to move on, sorry, because I've got more to bring you as well. 2 available. £59.80. I've only got 1 of them left, though.
I want it.
You want it?
I want it. I want everything.
I know, it's been lovely today, isn't it?
How could you not want it? Look at it.
One of the world's rarest gems.
Yeah.
This next opportunity, there are 8 chances. Ross is saying he's never seen it. Is it in here? In there? Oh my goodness, no, I've never seen it. It's absolutely insane.
What is it?
There's 8. Can we go back to the chrysanthemum in Sotheby's? The Tiffany's chrysanthemum. Now, it's not a chrysanthemum in here, but it is a flower. And it's far more detailed, actually. It comes boxed like so. Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, Natalie.
I'm sitting down. Go on.
Wait.
Oh, it looks like a peony.
How beautiful is that?
Oh,
that's insane.
Real.
Look at the quality of these. You've got the peachy colours, you've got the pinks, you've got the blush whites. Can I just show you all the way? Look, that's carved out of this shell. When you imagine that shell literally corkscrews like a helter-skelter.
Look how thick it is as well. How would you even begin to do that?
I've got 8. That's insane.
That's
Can I just say this with the
gorgeous.
strand previously? I'd be suspending this from the strand if your budget allows. I've got 8 available, so you need to be quick. I've never seen this before, Ross. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The craftsmanship done by hand. Remember, by hand. Shell, particularly queen conch, is incredibly tough. Takes some of the most skillful carvers to actually work with this material. Most of the queen conch, if it is unearthed from the depths, immediately goes straight over to China. People fly in literally that day. First price crash, £199. That's amazing. Where else in the world are you getting queen conch for anywhere near £200? It's not your closing price though. I've got 8. Yeah, where are you even finding queen conch from? Like I said, I've worked in gemstones for 25 years and I've never seen it. Not in person, up until recently. Up until this collection, I'd never seen queen conch. Janice, Manchester, well done. £32 and 25 pence. Look at that detailing. Look at the depth of each of those petals.
I think the colour of it, but also the petals, it looks so delicate. It's so beautifully done. I can't believe that price.
Even down to the little seeds in the middle, look. I have 3 left. Look at that. 3 of them left. We're at £129, Jewellery Makers. Wendy, you've got yours. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Kent, you've got yours. If you check out your baskets, I had 8 left, and I'd never seen it before.
I'm surprised they carve with them because they're that rare. Can you imagine having to carve into it? Like all the bits that you're carving out, you'd be like, oh no, I want to keep the rest of it.
Yeah.
Because it's wasteful, isn't it? You're carving anything, you're getting rid of a lot of it to make those
and
beautiful
you need
patterns.
to know sort of how you want to retain as much of the perfect colours as well.
Yeah.
They're unbelievable. Think about how thick this is on its side profile. And then, look. Think about the width of the actual conch it needs to be.
Yeah.
And that's where it's carved. Look at that beautiful pink. And this isn't even a queen. Isn't even a queen. Here you are getting hold of it for £129. Well done. Okay. Oh, what's in the pink box? I love queen conch. It's so beautiful. It is one of the most beautiful gems we have, I think.
Yeah.
You know, the story's lovely, but just visually, if you think about the visual beauty of a gem, queen conch's up there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the stuff of fairy tales, isn't it? Go on, what have you got now?
This is from the original launch. This is inspired, I think, Ross, was this Tiffany's that inspired this piece? It was from the original launch. The very, very, very first queen conch show, I remember it. I thought so. Tiffany's. Now, I'm going to show you. There it is. Bought by Henry Walters in 1905, this Tiffany pendant necklace features a remarkable 23.5 carat pink conch pearl as the centerpiece, and is housed at the Walters Art Museum in Baltimore. Inspired. Wait until you see yours. Bear with. This is caged, so you can actually open it. It clicks together. Look at the quality.
That's so lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, on the original launch, we closed it where? Really, did we? I have to say we, because that was us, Ross, as well, wasn't it? It was us. We can't throw anybody under the bus here. It was all us. 15th of October 2022, the first time we ever saw queen conch here at JewelleryMaker. Today, we're going to do a closeout deal because there's only 11 available. And this has been sat, you can't leave 11 beautiful queen conch and make that 9. Sat within our vault. They're too special, too precious. These are heirloom pieces. They do come boxed like so it actually comes presented. And I think this is a nice touch. You've got the queen, the queen's crown as well on the box. It's a nice touch, isn't it? As part of the queen conch collection. We had 11. £37 and 25 pence. Do you think if I went to Tiffany's or Henry Walters and said, I want to buy that pendant, please, but can I actually just give you 37 quid for now? Is that all right?
Is that stone set as well as the stones?
No, you can open and close it, and you can turn it around as well. It's your Queen Kong carved into that sort of beautiful pearl shape. Amazing. Lanarkshire, Manchester, Wiltshire, Wendy, Linda, Kent. Manchester says, I'll have 2 at that price. Thank you very much. Massive closeout deal opportunities. This is one of the original pieces that we actually launched of the Queen Kong collection. And it's going to sell out today for sure. Linda in Angus, you can do it. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? And it's got a wonderful story to it as well. I mean, the fact that these amazing, beautiful gemstones are like, forget needle in a haystack. I think they call it the Sangha, by the way. Locals call it the Sangha. And they were saying, forget needle in a haystack. This is literally...
Needle in a field.
Yeah. The likelihood of ever actually discovering one.
Wow.
Because you think about our oceans, they're so vast and we know so little of them.
Well,
And these exist in the depths of the Caribbean Sea as well. The depths, not in the shallow waters.
No.
They don't come to shore very frequently. Well done. The final opportunity, Wiltshire, you've done it. I've got Julie there, Manchester there, Veronica there, Linda there, Kent there, and Maker on the phone lines. I've got one more to bring you. Ooh. Oh no, we haven't. I thought you just said one more. Oh, there's one more of those, right? Okay. Toughie, this. I'm glad you said that. My eyes were literally going straight towards this piece, Ross. It's brand new. You are going to love this.
I know, I'm going to love this. I already love it and I've only had a little glimmer of it.
Oh,
because
wow.
the colour pops so much from all the way over here. Oh, I'm going to love this.
There's 7 now.
Oh, do you know what? You did just
Sorry,
tease us
Natalie.
today.
Sorry. But you will love it.
I know.
It's brand new. That's one of the rarest quantities that we've ever done, smallest quantities we've ever done. You ready? Oh, you've got Queen Conch.
That
not
doesn't
just
look
in the
real.
haigu, but also in the little cabochons. That's unbelievable.
It doesn't look real. That colour does not look real.
Oh, it's delicious, isn't it? You've got little mini Queen Conch cabochons. You've got the most beautiful haigu of Queen Conch, and then you have...
What are the other stones?
Zircon?
Topaz.
Colourless topaz in the centre.
Of course it is. Oh, look at it. It's gorgeous.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, all set in a huge amount of your precious metal. There was a piece that when we originally launched that was a haigu of Queen Conch, and that was a one-of-a-kind design.
They went really quickly.
Yeah, they did, yeah. And there was one on gems that was literally one of a kind, which featured, if I remember rightly, a blue sapphire in the centre. We're going to do this in one price crash. You've got to remember, whilst this isn't one of a kind, there's only 7 in the world. 7. Now 6. And I've got Elizabeth, Rupel, Lanarkshire and Kent there as well. We're going to do this in one price crash. That's crazy. It's actually crazy, isn't it? I'm just going to put it up to the neckline just so you can get an idea.
Look how pink it is.
Yeah, it's not a small Queen Conch either. Oh, look how beautiful.
I love that.
Stunning. You need to be quick. We're over allocated. $24.99 on split pay. We have Rupel, you've done it. Well done. Elizabeth, you've done it. Well done. I've got 4 chances. That's it. Linda, Wendy, Gloria, Carol, Christine, Elizabeth and Ken. Elizabeth, you've done it. Well done. Oh, 1 left. Manchester's up their quantity. Well done. I'll leave it with you.
You lucky people. Well done. That's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. I love this next piece. There is literally 7 left. So imagine, this isn't even the queen, but you get the idea. Now imagine that you want to create big size beads, for want of a better description. And you also want to double drill it. If you can't wear a bangle, and we'll never be able to do Queen Conch bangles, just because how it forms, how the actual shell grows. We're never going to be able to do a bangle. I think that's a sensible statement, isn't it? But there is an alternative to a bangle, and that is a beautiful queen conch beaded bracelet. This comes on an elasticated cord. If you want to deconstruct this, you absolutely can. But look at that, beautiful creamy pink colours. You get these lovely flames. They describe the pattern on the surface of a queen conch, by the way, and on the conch shell, pearl rather, as a flame. So you get these lovely patterns across the surface of them, all totally natural, extremely rare. If I stretch it, you can see the double drill too.
The shape on them are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. And they're going to sit stunningly well against the wrist. We're going to do this in one price crash because this is literally last chance saloon. We've got 7 available opportunities. Again, that quality, the flame across the surface. Don't expect it to be like it's not going to be like a Barbie pink or chartreuse or anything like that. It's a soft, subtle pink colour. $99.99. This is one of the biggest volumes of queen conch, and then here we are doing it for a double figure price. Is this closeout, Roscoe? It is. It is. Does that mean we're not going to be able to bring conch again? As far as we know. But, you know, yeah, that's, sorry, slap on the back of the wrist there. Elle, seriously, this is queen conch. Of course we're not going to be able to just, can't just go, yeah, can I have some queen conch, please? It's not that simple. Again, Tucson, didn't see any. None.
No.
Saw South Sea, saw Tahitian, saw lots of different, and saw abalone, saw lots of those gemstones. Did I see queen conch? No. I've only got 7. Well done. Lanarkshire's got 2 of these. Nottinghamshire's there. Manchester's there. Alice is there as well, who wants 2 as well. Loving that. A great alternative. Obviously, we can't bring you a queen conch bangle because literally look how it forms. Ooh. Literally my heart went then. Shall we do what? The cabochon, the only cabochon that we've ever had. As a wire worker,
I have one.
Do you?
It's the only one I own. And it's...
Well, you've got one queen conch more than me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the flame on this is unbelievable, Roscoe. Can we go back to that Victorian piece, which features one queen conch cabochon, £5,791. You can see, can't you? The flame, accented by pearls. Yeah, I can't work out if it's even in precious metal because part of it looks brass. Part of it looks like it's steel. The rarity's in the gem. It's obviously an old piece of jewellery with quite traditional techniques. You definitely want to reset that gemstone, wouldn't you? The prongs are looking a little bit worse for wear. But there's history to that. Sold for £5,791. I have the biggest quantity of queen conch that I've ever seen. Even if you are not a wire worker, a gem setter, a silversmith, if you are a gemstone collector, if you love the idea of owning one of the world's rarest organic gemstones, literally 1 in 2 million chance of discovering the queen conch, then this is the best opportunity that we can bring to you. First price crash, but not where you're closing. I knew you were going to do something silly, Ross.
I kind of did because I was thinking that for me that I'd want 2 and make earrings.
Yeah.
They look perfect earring size. But for me to go, I want 2. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, good for you, but for the price, you can get 2.
The price today, you're going to be able to. Maybe even more.
Little studs. Oh, and a matching ring then in that case.
Oh, go on. Well, Ross is doing amazing closeout deals. We're closing it out, jewellery makers, because we cannot get any more queen conch. As much as we would love to, you know, Dave can't spend all of his time over in the Caribbean, although I'm sure he'd love to.
I'm sure he wouldn't.
Searching for this beautiful gemstone. And even when we do find one, that's obviously not going to produce masses of jewellery, is it? You've got to remember our audience is quite extensive. In 30 seconds, jewellery makers, we are taking it even lower. Is it going to be one of the most affordable queen conch opportunities you've ever seen? Most likely. Ross even says, you know what? I'm going to say definitely. He is that confident.
If Dave can't go back, I'll be really generous and I'll go instead if
But
you want.
will you dive to the deepest parts of the ocean?
I'll sit on the boat.
No, you need to get in there, Natalie.
Okay. No.
Like, yeah, I ain't volunteering myself for that.
I won't do a VT. You won't have to watch me in my bikini diving off.
Ross, will you go? You're not great in the sun. Adam, will you go? Yeah, he'll go. Go on, lads, in you go. $29.99.
What?
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my goodness.
And you want to pay, you say?
No,
you want to
I
make
want more than a pair now.
You want some queen conch earrings? Okay, you want a queen conch suite.
I want earrings. I'm making a pendant and I want a ring as well because I got one and I made it into a little pendant and then I was thinking I'll take it apart and make it into a ring and now I'm like I'm not taking it apart, I'm just getting another one.
We go lower, 60 seconds. The most affordable queen conch opportunity, just to put in a little gemstone museum, because that's something that I've always been a big advocator of. If you've got, you don't even have to have them out on display, but I collect gems.
Yeah.
I might not look at them from, month to month, year to year. The reality is, when a couple of days ago when I was making jewellery, I saw the most amazing colour change fluorite. I've forgotten I had. Do you know, this is the thing? I saw the most amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise cabochon I didn't even know I bought.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing, because we've been collecting them over the years. This is going to be one of those. Will I regret that purchase? Categorically, absolutely no way. They're irreplaceable. We are talking about one of the world's rarest organic gemstones, if not the. And we go even lower than £30. There is a lot of multi-buyers going on, so I think there's earrings and definite suites of jewellery. Good luck. Well done, Patricia, Mandy, Alice, Valerie, Wiltshire, Lanarkshire, you're there as well. New customers getting involved. Whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a prong setter, whether you're a silversmith, goldsmith, whether you're a collector. $19.99. Oh, Ross. He's a tinker. Big quantity. Ross. 5,791, and that's a properly odd-shaped queen conch, isn't it? 5,791 pence. In its defence, they probably didn't have the cutting-edge technology that we do now.
Oh, that's really good.
We go lower, Natalie.
Again?
Yeah, this is a
that was the
no-brainer.
close-out club.
Well, it should be, but it's Ross, isn't it?
What's he
Ross.
doing?
I know.
Is he having a sugar rush on the pastries?
Maybe. He's had one too many
Where's my phone?
I can't say it. How'd you say it? Cannolis. You've had one too many, haven't you, Ross? £14.99. You're never going to find queen conch for anything less than that on your screens right now. I think that's an absolute guarantee.
I went out for a meal last night when we got here and we went somewhere which we've been before because it's just convenient in proximity to the hotel, but the food's rubbish and I'm just thinking what I paid for certain items of food. Or you could have one of them.
Yeah, next time,
silly.
Make yourself a sandwich and get yourself some queen conch instead. That's the thing. Multi-buyers. You can see the flame as well on the surface, can't you?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Really beautiful. And everything about queen conch is subtle. So don't expect it to be, like I said, Barbie pink or a chartreuse colour. It's all very, very subtle. You get this lovely creamy pattern. We refer to the flame in that sort of mixture of those colours. I didn't even know we had Queen Conch cabochons. Mandy's got 2, Veronica's got 2, Carol's got 2, Fife's got 2, Pamela's got 2. There's a pattern forming here. Linda's got 2, Valerie's got 4, well done. Another Valerie, you've got 4. I've got another Valerie in Somerset getting 5, well done. Christine, you've just multi-bought. Gerd has got 3, congratulations. Pretty much every single person has multi-bought, I think. Well done, everybody. Romeo in London. Now I've got one more auction before we duck out into a very short break, and you've got your amazing masterclass as well. It is going to be natural, type A, Morse code inspired, Burmese jadeite. Who wants? Hands up. Who's a collector of jadeite, one of the world's rarest gems? Out of 4,000 minerals that exist on the planet, Burmese jadeite is in the top 10. Most likely in the top 5, I should imagine. We're going to do one of the best deals. Carved to perfection. You can literally do Morse code jewellery with this. First price crash, $49.99. Roscoe, how many we got? 60. Tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. We're going to crash to the price, then we're going to do 60 seconds to break. 60 seconds to close, yeah?
They'd look lovely with the conch, like the pastel-y colours combined, wouldn't they?
Natalie,
go on.
We can only spend 60 seconds on this because the price is that naughty, and then we're going to dive straight into the break, into your masterclass. It is too low. Oh. I've done nuggets for more than that. I've done non-faceted Burmese jadeite nuggets for higher price. This should be $99.99 in my head. We've got 60 seconds at this price tag, because then basically hopefully the management team don't look up, don't look at the TV monitor that's literally in the biggest screen ever. They don't look up and see that we're literally bringing you that beautiful gemstone with that wonderful translucency, with that exquisite carving. $29.99. Now in 25 seconds, jewellery makers are going to be ducking into a break, coming back with Natalie's amazing masterclass, which is just fun, absolutely fun, and something for all the family. We're going to be introducing the latest jewellery maker superstar, who is literally coming after all our jobs. And I think he'll do it. I think he'll succeed because he's talented in every aspect. Do not go anywhere. Take a look at this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 22nd of August, and we've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 a.m. I'm bringing you 2 shot plates and water casting. So we'll have the tools for water casting and the shot plates, so that'll be really, really exciting. But in the 12, well, you know how much I love pearls. I have got a 3-strand pearl necklace, which is a replica of our wonderful late Queen's necklace that she always used to wear. I think Princess Catherine has it now, but you can make one very similar, and they've even made a replica of the clasp. So how lovely is that? And the pearls are just stunning. So that's the 12 o'clock. I'm really excited for the show. I hope that you can join Elle, Ross, myself and the team at JM on Thursday the 22nd. See you then.
heads up of what's coming up on Saturday. We have got, the most amazing Jewels of Splendor. They're gorgeous. We've managed to get some more of one of my favourite ever gemstones, Nilmani, and they're absolutely stunning. We've got some more of the Panther clasp with the pearls. They are gorgeous, so they're coming up in the 9 a.m. and then in the 12 a.m. we've got a most magical, I love malachite, it's special to me. So we've got malachite, we've got some black jadeite, and I'm going to be doing something a little bit different with it. So join us on Saturday to find out a bit more. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Ellie and I am back with you on Bank Holiday Monday the 26th of August. I have these amazing, beautiful, different coloured agates in the greens and the reds. Also in this really beautiful deep blues. I've had so much fun working with them. They come with some amazing cords as well. I can't wait to share those with you. That will be at 12 o'clock, and at the 9 a.m. hour we have got the check rondelles along with the beautiful microfaceted beads. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Bye.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Where has today gone? It's gone so fast.
Speeding. Time flies when you're having fun, though,
It does.
doesn't
It really does. Now, I love it. I love this next opportunity, and I had the... can I just say, I met him. I was one of the first to meet him.
Were you starstruck?
Yeah, totally. He came breezing in, didn't he? Hi.
He was very taken with you, I think. He said to me this morning when he was dropping me off, he said, "Mummy, will you do me a favour?" I said, "What's that?" He said, "Will you say hi to everyone for me?"
Aww.
I was like, "I will do, yeah."
Bless him.
Yeah.
We are talking about our latest little jewellery maker superstar. That is Frank. Does Frank like making jewellery?
He hasn't really done much of it before. He's very interested in my tools. I'm always like, don't pick them up, put that down, leave that, please don't touch that, please don't touch that. And then I think, I need to kind of embrace that creativity, don't I?
Yeah.
So I have given him a piece of wire before, and he likes his gemstones. He tends to get like tumble stones, and he's a typical 6-year-old. We can't walk along the beach without him picking
shells
something
and
up.
things.
Yeah, we've got a car full of them in the boot. So he has tried to kind of wrap one a long time ago. He was quite good, actually. I think he was natural, but he loved working with these projects. He really, really did.
You're right, though.
And he wants to use all of them.
Well, we need to feed that enthusiasm. And we're talking about children, obviously, but this is literally, they're projects for all ages. They're all available on pre-order, so you can shop ahead of these as well. But you're right, it's like, I like I said, made jewellery a couple of days ago, and Tiggy was like, "Oh, is that one very special?" And I was like, "Yes, Tiggy." She's like, "Oh, okay." So it's good to feed that enthusiasm. Start the making journey, but making jewellery, but also jewellery that we can all wear. I'd like to introduce to you said superstar, by the way, who has been creating jewellery under the watchful eye of his lovely mum as well. This is Frank and Natalie making with your projects.
Hi, I'm welcome to JewelleryMaker.
Hi Frank, how old are you? 6. And what are we going to do today?
There's something
do some jewellery? Do you want to do a bracelet or a necklace? Both, okay. Well, we've got these lovely colours, so you can have a little look at them. Which ones you like the best?
My favourite colour.
The blue ones. Okay, we'll open the blue ones then. So, look at all the things we're getting in here. We're going to get some gorgeous, these called fleshy beads, so they're like little discs. We've got all of those letters, so we could spell your name with them, couldn't we? And then we've got this lovely colourful string, which has got like all the colours in the rainbow. So we could do lots of different types of jewellery making. You'd like one like that. And then we've also got, these are cute. These are like little bits of fruit and strawberries. And then loads of big beads as well. So there's lots of different things that we could do with these. Shall we make a bracelet and then Mummy can knot it for you at the end? Yes. Brilliant. Okay, so can you find the letters that you want to use? So you're going to need a foot, a root. Ooh, you're rolling off the desk. And if you look at them, your letters on both sides. And what's really clever is it flips. So if your bracelet was to flip upside down, that letter would still be the same way. So you're going to get lots of different letters and lots of the same letters in different colours. But have you?
I want to do a
blue one, okay. Well, there's a purple one. You've got the fur. Right, let's have a little look there. So you pick, maybe we could do one in a different colour for each letter.
I'm going to do a red.
A red one? Okay, I don't know, there's a red rare. Well, you got a pink one? Okay, so you spell it out, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start stringing some of these beads on here. Are we going to put these in a particular colour, or are you just going to thread them on as they come on?
I'm just going to put them on.
Okay. Right, so we start putting these on there. Yeah, and do whatever you want. So have you made jewellery before, Fran?
Not sure, maybe not.
No, not really. And do you think it looks like it's easy to do?
It's a little bit hard.
What's hard about it?
Well, you have to do some knots.
You have to do some knots.
Or you have to learn. You have to learn to do shoes, and I actually don't.
Yeah, you can't do your shoelaces just yet, can you? So why don't we then? You do all the threading, you choose the beads, and you can put them on, and then I can do your knots at the end. Yeah? So, what are you doing now, Frank?
I'm sorting out beads.
What, are you sorting into different colours?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you put in, what colours have you got?
Dark pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. White pink.
Yeah.
And white.
Is it fun?
What? The white pink. That. Welcome to JewelleryMaker winning.
So we've had a very busy couple of days, haven't we, making lovely jewellery, and we've been to Nanny's to show them off. So what have you been making, Frank?
I've been making a bracelet.
A bracelet? And what are you wearing around your neck? What's that?
Yeah.
That's a necklace with a spinny.
Yeah.
And what does your bracelet say?
It says Frank.
And who made that?
Me.
All by yourself?
Yeah.
And have you had lots of fun with it?
Yes. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. I like mine anyway.
Oh my goodness me, he's the cutest.
She is a bit.
Oh, thank you, JewelleryMaker. You could literally just scoop him up. He's adorable.
I do tend to nom him.
Just come here. I'm not surprised he loved his makes as well.
He had so much fun. He really, really did.
Oh, well, let's start with Frank's favourite. Now, these are flying already on pre-order. There. Oh, Frank, can we give him a round of applause? Because he was amazing. Well, we love you, Frank. What a sweetheart. Now, let's show you everything that you're getting. They do, the projects are essentially the same compositions but different colours. Yeah. So let's show you everything you get, because you get masses.
You get loads. You really, really do.
All of those, can you see? You get like different shapes. I've got flowers there. I've got a big heart there.
With the necklace that he made, he was very delighted. He was like, can we put this one in? Can I put this one in? I was like, trying to rein him back a little bit, you know, less is sometimes more. But he managed to find a bead that fit inside the other one. So it's actually like a bit of a fidget spinner as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he had lots of fun with it.
Oh my goodness, you just get masses of them.
Loads.
I'm going to tip them out actually, because then hopefully you can pan across and see. Oh, there's a dolphin. These are amazing. Oh my goodness. You got a little dolphin.
That butterfly is really cute.
Oh. Ah. Big quantity. There's the butterfly. All projects are on pre-order right now. Oh, look at those. Graphics alive. Go, 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 go. I think these are going to absolutely fly out the door. You get absolutely masses. Then you've got all these lovely little fruit, which I'm very fond of.
The fruits are really sweet. They've
Loving
got a
the
lovely
fruits.
texture to them as well, because they're really bright and vivid in colour. But you've got a generous like drill hole size with that as well.
They're quite spongy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which is very nice. So you've got your oranges, your kiwis, your grapes. You've got, what's that?
There's a real mix. There's like watermelons in some of them.
Strawberries.
There's apples. There's little avocados
There's the
in
apple.
some.
There's the apple. How cute are these? So you get all of those. Then you get your vibrant cord. Then you get, as you saw with Frank's wonderful demonstration, you get all of your alphabet letters.
There's loads of letters as well. I tend to find usually when you get like a mixed bag of letters, you're always like, you've got like maybe one A or two E's, and you're always... This, I was like, not only could I choose all the different letters I needed, I could be dead picky as well. So I made one bracelet which says kindness and happy. And I wanted to, I was like, no, I don't want a purple K, I want a pink K. And I was able to, you know,
You had
find
enough of
it.
them,
Yeah,
different
there was
letters.
plenty.
These are amazing. So yeah, you get loads of your alphabets in there as well, don't you? I think these are going to absolutely sell out. How many do we have? 250 of your mini makes. Do you want to see the first price crash? Because you might be wondering what these are going to. And they're strawberry. Wow. So, and your strand of heshies, don't forget those. First price crash. All these beads that I didn't even know you got. But all of those are just butterflies. You've got a little bow.
They really will keep them occupied for quite some time.
Yeah.
There's two little girls near to where I live that have been on social media, and they have set up a little stall just outside in their garden, and they're selling their little Heshi beads, and they've been really, really popular. But as I said earlier, you know, I've got Isla, my middle niece, who's 12. She makes jewellery for herself, usually for my granddad, so my dad, and he wears really, you know, expensive fine jewellery. He's got expensive taste, but the one thing he never takes off is his granddad bracelet off
Ah, that's so nice. Do you know that my a couple of doors down from me, neighbours of mine, I think it was last summer, I think this was, we had a knock at the door, and they'd not long moved in actually, and their daughter and her little friend had been making jewellery, ironically with Heshi beads. Probably, I don't know if they sourced them from us or not. Anyway, little stretchy bracelet. And she knocked at the door. She's like, well, we're selling bracelets. And of course, both girls were there, like, yes, please. We're like, okay, how much are they? I think they're like a couple of pound each. So the girls chose a few. Next thing, I had a phone call from my neighbour. She was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea they were going around selling it. I was like, no. That means they are little entrepreneurs. Don't apologise. Fair play to them. So I was like, you know, it was wonderful. Yes, bought a couple of the bracelets for the girls. I mean, fair play to them.
My sister, the girl's mum, she's just gone on holiday, and she said to me, Nat, do you know how much these are going to be? And I said, oh, I'm not too sure yet. I won't know till we bring them to air. She said, I'm just thinking, girls, and I know obviously when we go on holiday, it's nice to get souvenirs for people, but for what we'll be paying for the bracelets, if we can get a kit and then you can make them and give them something to do, occupy them on the plane. Yes. You know, you don't need any tools with this. No. They can then gift their souvenirs.
I love that. And you do get masses. We're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. I have got 250, and I would encourage, you've got green, you've got like green colour palette, you've got your pinks, and then you've got your multiples with a red. There's, how much can you make out of this, Natalie, just to put this into perspective?
Tons. I've still got loads and loads and loads of it. I've not really added much to it. So I made some stretchy bracelets, so I added some elastic. You've got a really generous drill hole in everything, so you can use whatever size elastic you want. You could use a 0.6 and bring it back through. You could use a 0.8. You could use a 1. You can use the cord which comes in your kits, or you can add some different rat tail to it. So I've done macrame bracelets, stretchy elastic bracelets. I figured I would show you really what the one thing that Frank struggled with, that he said is the reason why he couldn't do it all by himself, because he can't tie a knot. He hasn't learned to tie his shoelaces, which I think we'll have mastered by the time we create a few more of these. So I just wanted to put together a little your project instructions, which talks you through different types of knots.
Love that. So can I borrow your board a minute? Just because I think it's really difficult for you to see. Now, we are not stopping at $19.99. So I want to do this so you can see just the masses that you get. And we're not stopping at $19.99. So use this time to dial through. Now, we've got 4 different projects, slightly different colourways. That's the only difference. So your next price. I love the fruit. I love the fruit. I think the fruit are amazing.
The fruit's so lovely. I made a little fruity bracelet.
Yeah, I like the fruity bracelet.
And that was just jump rings. That was just it, just with the citrusy colours.
Oh, I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. There's the strawberry one at the top. Do you know what that reminds me of? Do you remember what was her name? That little, in the 80s. She used to wear a strawberry hat.
Oh, strawberry shortcake.
That's it.
And they have like scented skirts.
Do you remember those?
Yeah.
So look at everything that you're getting. Everything that you're getting in this project, you will make masses.
Oh, you'll honestly, you'll make tons and tons and tons, because you could just pick out the one bead that you want to add on as a pendant to your necklace. If you really want to keep them occupied, and I had a lovely time. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go make myself a cup. I got to sit down while I just asked him to sort these out into colours. So, and he had loads of fun with that. So he was getting all his shades, and little beading tray is quite helpful.
Well,
if you've got one of them.
Children are naturally creative, aren't we? If you think about back to when we were all youngsters, we always created then. £10! Oh, not your price.
Amazing.
So wait a minute, Ross, I'm going to be able to get multiple projects, lots of different colourways, all for under £10. Oh my goodness me. So you're matching the price on each of these projects. The only difference is they're different colours. So you've got like a multicoloured Heshy one.
I would get these beads out in each one if you can, and even the fruit, because they are all quite different. So I'd say you've got watermelons, kiwi fruits, some little avocados.
Oh yeah, there's the avocado.
There's a real kind of, they're dead cute, want a pair of earrings in them. There's all sorts, and then these shaped beads, the larger ones, they're really, really mixed as well. I mean, that's got a little balloon dog on it. How cute's that?
A little kiwi. Oh, these are just adorable, aren't they? I would pay $9.99 just for the fruit.
The fruit, I like the fruits, I think.
Fruits are the best. They're awesome, little tomatoes. Sorry, not tomatoes. Strawberries, really cute. How about $7.99? And you can create masses.
So much.
We've very much focused on obviously sort of the younger generation in this, but let's be honest, we could all make with these.
Yeah.
I mean,
we were talking about Taylor Swift earlier, weren't we? And there's a big trend at the moment for like little stretchies with certain words and meanings and things on. And we talked earlier about you maybe going back to school and having like a little kind of confidence thing. So you could have one, they could have one. It's fun for all ages, and like, you know, going back to basics. I think we all agree stretchy bracelets probably the first thing you do, isn't it, when you make a piece of jewellery. But the confidence, like he was so proud of it. Like he was like, "Can I take it to Nanny's? Can I show Nanny?" I was like, "Yeah." He wants to show it off.
That's so
to
lovely.
everyone.
Good for you, Frank. Good for you. I'm loving that macrame as well, because it works really well in the macrame, don't they?
Yeah, the rainbow cord's lovely to do the macrame with, because it looks much like most of my macrame. I think I've just done square knots with it, which is, you know, the most basic macrame you can do.
Yeah, but it suits it.
But because you've got that coloured rainbow cord, it makes it look like you've used loads of different coloured threads, and it's not. It's just.
I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we had 250 opportunities. Lots of you multi-buying across the different colourways. So you've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the blues. You've got the, reds, pinks, greens, blues.
Do you want to put some of the reds out? No.
Shall we?
Yeah. Give us one of them pops. Let's put these ones back.
Here we go. I tell you what.
Or I'll just move them to the side for now.
Well, no, I'll tell you what, we'll do that, otherwise they'll mix up.
Okay.
I'll just swap them all. I'll swap them all over.
See, we're already having fun just playing with the beads.
Just
Pass us
tip
one
them
of those
all
little
out.
tubs
And Lauren's like that.
Put the tubs back.
No, don't mix them up. Oh, Frank will be sorted. He'll sort it all out.
Yeah, he's a good
clock is
little
on screen. We are
sorter.
going lower than $7.99. Just so you know. Just so you know, $7.99 for all of that.
Well, should we just get these out? I keep moving things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, we haven't moved on to that one yet.
Oh, right, okay. We're still on the blue. It's hard, you know.
She's keen bean. Keen bean. All of that over there.
All of this.
That I so beautifully displayed.
I'm so sorry.
Instead,
show the jewellery.
You can get it for £6.99. That includes the Heshy strand,
That's amazing.
the fruits, all the other amazing shape beads with the dolphin, the flowers, the hearts, the letters, of course, your multicoloured cord.
Yeah.
That covers everything. $6.99. All of that you could just make masses of jewellery. $6.99, Jewellery Makers. That's like Secret Santa deal.
Well, what we were talking about present draw, weren't we? I'm like, for me, it's the happy birthday draw. The amount of parties we get invited to. He's got such a good social life. We're very lucky to have lots of lovely little friends. But it's somebody's birthday like every week. So we will. What are you doing this weekend? Party, kids party, bouncy castle party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him to make a load of these, and then not only am I gonna give them a little gift, but then they've got a little handmade piece of jewellery. It was his little friend's birthday the other week, and I gave her a little bracelet that I'd made. And of all the things that I'd bought her, it was the bracelet she was most impressed with.
Absolutely.
So,
as if you can get all of that for $6.99. Again, you can shop ahead on the different colours, Jewellery Makers. So the multicoloured strand, I think, is going to be a huge hit. Huge, huge, huge hit. You've got the pinks, which again, I think is going to be very popular. Oh my goodness. Really, Ross? Each project, wait, there's 4 projects, yeah? How about if I said you can get all 4 projects for under £20?
that's brilliant. I'd just buy the fruit beads for that price.
I mean.
That's amazing.
So you can get the blue, the green, the pink, the red, which I'll show you now. All for under £5. How amazing is that?
That's amazing, really. I mean, how much are Heshy beads usually?
Well, I pay £5 for that strand,
Well,
surely.
there you go.
Let's put that over there for a second.
Okay.
And I'm going to mix that in there.
I'm going to do what? I'm not going to touch anything.
No, and then all I need to do, if you keep those fruit there,
Yeah.
and they do differ slightly, but if we keep them there, and then I'm just going to do this.
Look at all them.
Look at that. So this is the different colour. But again, you're going to be able to shop ahead on all of these, Jewellery Makers. So under £10, you can get all of them.
So what I love about these is I think each kit, these are different again to the one that I got to play with. So although I did have some bows, look how many of the same butterfly you get. I never got those. And now I want them. Look, the little cat paws.
Oh, they're fun. Are they cat paws?
They're cat paws.
Loving that.
It brings out the kid in all of us, I think, these kits.
Oh,
I'm having
seriously.
so much fun with them.
£5.
That's amazing.
If these don't sell out, I'll be absolutely gobsmacked. I'm definitely getting some. If I could guarantee that I'd get these by Friday, I'd be taking these on the plane.
Yeah, I definitely.
100%.
Brilliant. But also, they're just perfect Christmas gifts, birthday gifts.
Yeah.
Whether you're going to give them to your little one to make for other people, or you're just going to gift them. I'm going to get some because I'm going to be gifting them for every party we go every weekend.
Yeah, and the kids would love them.
You get sweets for that cost. That's
yeah, you
amazing.
do. Shop ahead on the different colourways as well. I love that.
Look at the cat paws.
The cat paws. They're funny. I like this star. Look at that star there.
They're really cute. Well, put the little stars on the bottom of the bracelet so you've got like your little pull ties.
And they're different textures as well. Some are AB coated, some are more opaque. Is that a strawberry there?
Like those little pale hearts as well. And look, you get two of them, so you could make little earrings.
So just so you know, the code's on your screens for the blue. Obviously, we've just raced ahead now and dived into the red.
I was eager, I do
apologise. But they're all available at £5. So how amazing is that? I'm with you, Natalie. Put these away for your presents and things, or even if you made them up. Do you know, I remember something that guest designer Fleur said years ago to me. She said, look, you can make a donation to a charity, which I think we all probably do, donation to charity, or you could use the skills that you actually have to turn, say, instead of donating, say, £10, you can put that £10, get a couple of projects, turn them into amazing fun makes, and turn that £10 into 50.
Yeah.
And I love that idea, and donate that. I think it's absolutely incredible. And you could absolutely do that with these projects. And it's for everybody. You get the whole family involved. We had 250 of each colourway, is that right? Just this one. Over 100 of the others, but 250 of the blue, which I think is going to be the most popular, to be honest.
I think if you lose your mojo a little bit, and I think we all get that, you know, if you can make so much and then think, I don't know what to do anymore. Just sitting down with something like this, you know, there's no rules, it's not expensive, it's just fun, and it gives you the opportunity to just play and have a create. I think sitting down with Frank kind of got me excited to just make anything. I wasn't bothered whether it didn't turn out looking like the most fine, elegant piece of jewellery. I was just happy to sit and make.
As well, it's so easily, and I've tried to make a conscious effort of this as well. You know, like we're so busy, aren't we? As well, and every so often, you know, just to go, no, put the phones away, put the devices away. Let's just sit down and craft. You know, like we used to spend afternoons making Lego and playing board games, you know. Actually, let's sit down around the table and you've got, you know, your children have got their undivided attention.
Yeah.
You know, and likewise, that's a two-way thing. It's just a joy. Let's bring you the red colours, shall we? One price crash, you know where we're going, jewellery makers. This comes with a multicoloured strand of heshies. It's cool, isn't it? It's like a little carnival in heshies. You got your fruits, you've got your reddish colours, you get your letters, and then you get your multicoloured strand there as well. You know where it's going. They're not all going to be exactly the same. You might get different fruits.
Can't stop touching them, I just want to play with them.
I know.
I'm already sitting here going, there a pair of earrings, that's going to be a pendant.
I want to know what fruit's this. Oh, you got cherries!
Oh, there's cherries, there's all sorts.
I love the little fruit. You've got cherries, you've got raspberries, you've got kiwis, you've got avocados.
And there's different type as well, so there's like a couple of different types of strawberries and there's a few different looking like apples and things. It's really lovely. The little watermelons are really cute.
Where's the watermelon?
Well, I've got one here and then
Oh,
one
$4.99. Is it a slice of watermelon?
Yeah,
Where?
I've got one like that and one like this.
Oh, let's go for the watermelon.
Honestly, they're so much fun. I did think as well, like, you know, stereotypically it's little girls, isn't it, that make jewellery, but actually Frank was all about this, and he wasn't particular about what colour as well, although he chose the blue when I gave him the option. When we got home, he was like, can I use this one? Can I use this one? I was like, you can use what you want, and he just wanted to put everything in it.
I love it. I absolutely love it, and they are flying out the door. Look, there's a little strawberry. Nice. You've even got what I'm going to say is like a blood orange.
Look at the grapes.
Where's the grapes? Oh, the grapes are cute.
We could just play with the fruit all
Just
day.
play with the
That's how
fruit.
much
I'm
fun
loving the
this
fruit.
is.
They're so much fun. And you know what? If you did things like your summer fates, if you're a crafter and you do things like your summer fate events, you could get people choosing their fruit.
Well, we have a school summer fair, and they have a variety of different activities, really, you know, tombolas and things like that. But they do have little stalls where, you know, the kids can come and either, you know, get their hair sprayed a funny colour or whatever. And I think just having a few kits of these and just laying them out, and then, you know, for £1 donation, you can come and make your own bracelet or whatever.
What a fantastic idea. We did it at Willow School for Mother's Day. We did like we call it Superwoman Makes. And it was like a donation, didn't ask for a specified amount, and it all went towards the school, obviously. And it was like, and the kids loved making jewellery. Let's do the green colours. Oh, this is nice. And then you get the greeny strand. And I'll put that back under there.
Oh, that's like a little shamrock. Oh, that's cute.
There you go.
I definitely had more green in mine as well than the clear. So they are really mixed. And oh, that's a teddy bear. Oh, I'll be here all day playing with these.
Loving these. Graphics Alive Jewellery Makers. 1 minute clock. You know where we're taking these to. Plus, I should also mention you get Natalie's amazing mini makes instructions, of which it seems like a weighty one, this, Natalie.
Yeah, so I've shown how to do an elastic knot. So if you're going to do a stretchy, you've got a surgeon's knot, how to do that. I've shown you how to do like a barrel knot or Chinese knot, which is kind of like a slip one. And how to do, if you were doing macrame bracelet, how to do a Solomon bar knot as well. So I've broke it all down. It's basic knot in one, but
look at the end result.
There's lots.
What's not to love?
It was lots of fun.
Yeah, what's not to love? We've got 100 of this colourway, Jewellery Makers, and at $4.99 for each project. I think lots of people are saying, well, I might as well have all 4 colours, because you can mix them up, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, you might go, oh, I've got a kiwi here. I'm going to match it with some lovely green beads, or I've got an apple here. I'm going to use some of the reds.
Yeah.
You know, you can mix them all together.
Well, I think for the like citrusy fruit one, I picked out the Heshy beads, which was on the, I'm not sure whether that was the mixed colourway actually.
Oranges and lemons.
And I just picked the oranges and lemons, and then I was just picking out little bits of fruit to kind of match with them. But I'd just happily play with them all day.
Andy! I love that. Is that just put together with jump rings?
Yeah, so all I've done is I've used a little bit of tiger tail for this one, and I've thread on the Heshy beads onto the jump ring, so 3 Heshy little discs on each one, and then I just want to flatten those bits there so you can see. So the fruit is just directly onto the tiger tail, and then in between I've added little clusters of the Heshy in, and just, you know, and it's even got a little one dangling on the back.
What is it? Ah, it's a lime.
Yeah, but honestly, just, I said, you know, kept Frank entertained for hours, but me just sitting picking out the colours.
I love
She's
it.
laughing her head off at me. I had loads of fun, just sat there going.
Do you know what? No, and I love that, and that's going to be a memory for him.
It was really, I thought it was quite good for mindfulness as well, just sitting and colour sorting on a beading board.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, that was fun.
So we had 100 jewellery makers. Again, they're absolutely flying out the door. Lots of you have shopped across all the different colourways. I don't blame you, we'd be daft not to, wouldn't we? Look at that. People getting 3s and 4s. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done, everyone. They're amazing, aren't they? And even if you literally just sort of bought the kit, you could buy a little bead board, which are relatively inexpensive, aren't they, for a couple of quid.
Yeah.
Maybe get an elastic or a cord. Well, you get cord, but maybe get some additional elastic.
The rainbow cord's really, really lovely, really nice to use as well.
There's a nice gift.
Yeah.
And how much would a jewellery making kit cost if you were to buy them from the supermarket? Not going to be a £5. The pink one sold out. Oh, okay. Right, it's swapperoonie. So you can see it will go straight down to that price, because obviously you do need to look at them. Just swapping round.
See, this is how many you get though. Look how long it takes me to swap around. That's a little clover, that's so cute.
There's the green. Oh, I've properly mixed these up now, sorry. Sorry, Lauren. The pink sold out already. I'm not surprised.
Oh, I'm sorry, but look, that's a B.
All 4 projects for under £20. Got them all. What a lovely idea, says June in Surrey. I think so as well.
I didn't realise what a big kid I was with these.
Ah,
Yeah.
Catherine in Manchester, I'm getting some ready for Christmas shoe boxes. I think all children would like this. And can I print them? The instructions too. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point. They're downloadable, so you could print that and tuck it in the actual shoebox as well. Yeah. It's a great idea, that is. Lovely idea. For when you do the sort of shoebox gifts and things like that, because it's not going to take up a huge amount of space. Now the pink sold out. You can still get the other colourways, but they are getting more limited now, jewellery makers. So amazing, absolutely amazing.
Do you want me to show you how to do one of the knots?
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Joe, we're getting that excited. We haven't even done a demo. My fault.
Well, Frank's been doing all the demoing, hasn't he? I tell you what, I'll just slide
Do you want me to tidy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here.
I don't need a beading board anyway to demo for this.
I'll tidy up.
So, one thing that you can do really easily is you can string on your chosen coloured beads and onto your cord. I'm using this thicker cord just so it shows up. And you can make this into necklaces, bracelets, whatever you want to do. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to make a sliding knot. And if you are going to make this as a necklace or a bracelet, you want to use twice the amount of cord that you'd want for your finished piece. Because obviously if we're making a necklace, we want to make sure we can open it up wide enough that we can slip it over our heads. So what I've done is I've strung on my beads first. And I'm going to take both ends of my cord and I'm just going to take my left over my right, and this is all in the photograph instructions as well, which Frank also helped me with, because it's impossible to take a photograph while holding and trying to knot the cord, so he helped me with all of it. So all I've done is just tuck one over the other, so I've crossed my left over my right. I'm going to wrap this round my finger just to keep it easy, so I'm going to take that cord and I'm going to wrap it round maybe 2 or 3 times. When I do my knot though, I want my next knot to be to the left of that one. So you're just going to wrap it round 2 or 3 times and then going to take my finger out of those loops and I'm going to take that end of the cord and I'm going to pass it through the loops, and then very slowly I'm just going to pull down, and that will tighten into a neat little knot. So you can take your time with that and neaten that up. Then what I do is I'm going to flip it over and do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to take my length of cord I'm going to wrap it around my finger once, twice, moving that cord over towards the left, 2 or 3 times. I'm just going to slide it off my finger, push the cord through the loops that I've made and slide it all down just to tighten that knot up. So just give it a little pull and that will slide your knots in place. It usually does. That one's not worked out as neat as usual. But then what that will do is it will create a sliding knot. So if I pull these ends of the necklace together, that will draw the knots in together, or I can pull them away and that will tighten it. So you've got a really easy sliding knot clasp. I'm going to just undo that one and redo it again while you're not watching, because that's the first time I've done it and it's not gone as neatly as it should have done. But it's a really easy way to be able to show children how to create a sliding knot clasp. You don't need, you know, any like thread zappers or needles or anything. There you go, I've tightened it up, there you go. It's beautifully neat now. So it's a really nice, easy way to do your knots with children and show them how to create something adjustable as well, which, you know, they can do in a few minutes.
I've absolutely loved it. Mini makes have been a definite thumbs up for today.
I've really enjoyed it.
And can we just give our little superstars the biggest round of applause as well, because they've all been absolutely amazing. All your nieces,
I'm very lucky,
who are currently on holiday enjoying themselves, and also to Frank. Well done, everyone. Well done. Right, the finale coming up on tomorrow's show, because I'm going to be joined by the lovely Debs. Sarah, what a lovely couple of days. I have Debs joining us at 8 o'clock. We have the most beautiful starfish bead caps. They're absolutely stunning. 10 millimeters in their size, and you get a pack of 4. They'd be gorgeous to go over the top of a pearl or something like that. Of course, they are in 925 sterling silver. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got the much awaited return of water casting with Debbie. I know she's very, very excited about that project hour. So if you've always wanted to know about water casting, then make sure you're tuning in at 9 o'clock tomorrow. 10 o'clock, we have natural multi gemstone strands. Ross's words, he's just said the strands are unbelievable. We've got, start again, what did you say? Kunzite, aquamarine, amazonite, green beryl, yellow beryl. They're incredible quality. So the deal of the day tomorrow is amazing. 11 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you, I love this. The first time, is it the first time to wear? It is, isn't it? We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've seen it anyway. Green Sakura agate, that's totally natural. And then at 12 o'clock we have an amazing project with Debs as well. A very special one that you've seen probably in the VTs as well, where Debs is working with, inspired by, of course, the incredibly regal piece of jewellery, the 3-strand necklace that our late Queen used to wear. Now we have 2 special auctions because we've actually got a little bit of time. Do you know why that is?
Because Frank did all of it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, because Frank's the pro. No, because your Wall of Fame's in the break now. Now, 2 opportunities. Type A jadeite in your lavender colours, and then faceted Type A black jadeite.
Is that what that is?
Which would you like me to do first? How about the rarest colour of all jadeite? Now, as far as we know, this is the very last lavender jadeite strand that we have in the entire business. And we can't replace it. The Burmese mine is closed, we know that. Closed in 2020. I've got 12 available. If you spoke to Roland Schlusel, which by the way, if there is anybody in the jade industry that you want advice from, Roland is your person. Pillar and Stone is his business, but also he has hugely contributed to multiple different gem books, especially focused on jade. And his suggestion, not suggestion, let's be honest, the gemological rarity of this gemstone and the desire for this gemstone as well, he believes that your lavender jade and your red jades will overtake the value of your imperial green. And it makes sense. You've got imperial green, it's well stocked. There's actually lots of imperial green, whilst it's very expensive, no denying that, it's available. Lavender jade and red jade, not available. And that's because it only forms. Can I ask for one of our blue busts? One of the navy ones would be lovely. And that's because it only ever actually forms or changes that colour if you have the element vanadium. Now, you might go, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. But vanadium is particularly rare, thank you, lovely, particularly rare in Burma. So that's why you do not see very much lavender colours. I shared, gosh, have you seen the length of this strand, Ross? 50? I'm gonna need a bigger bust. It's 55 centimetres. I don't think. Yeah, it's. Have you got a bigger one of these? Don't worry, we run out of time. Don't worry, that's my fault. Look at that. The only lavender jade that we believe we have left in the business. You've got those beautiful punctuations of your red as well. We're going to do something absolutely crazy on this. It's the last auction, 4mm, which we rarely see. Lavenders, reds and greens, but the bulk of which is lavender. We're not stopping at $49.99. It is going to be on split pay, so we will adjust that for you. There's 12, that's it. You might think, oh, go pop across to Jim Poria's vault, see if you can get it from there. No, definitely can't. Definitely can't. It's on 4-way split pay, and we're not stopping at £499. For the final 12. What have you done, Ross? Goodness me. Ross has just said it was meant to be 149, but I've taken it to 99. £99 and 99 pence. We're just reloading the graphics for your split pay jewellery makers. It's a long strand as well. It's 55 centimetres. Look at the quality of that lavender colour. Again, please don't expect it to be the same as your amethyst purple. It's not the same. You're looking for a sort of a suggestion of your wisteria colours, as you mentioned it. Soft tones. It is the rarest colour of all. We had 12 left in the business. I'm actually holding it a little bit shorter. You get 55 centimetres. This is the one that whenever we talk about your varieties of jade, yeah, he goes on about yellow jade quite a lot. He's like, yeah, I can't get it anymore. It's too expensive. We have to get the treated variety. There's no follow-up to the sentence with Wayne on lavender jade. He goes, we just can't get it. We cannot get it. No, we can't get it in natural.
Any which way.
Full stop, we can't get it. I've got 4 left within the business, Valerie. 3 left within the business. We're super over allocated because I've got people with multiples. Like Helen, who wants multiples, Joanne, Sue, Maurice, London, Valerie, Maker in Kent, Donna in St. Ives. The last auction of the day, type A. Oh my goodness me. You had your eye on this, didn't you?
I thought that was spinel.
Because of the luster.
Yeah.
It's way rarer. Lowest price. This is Guatemalan, Type A, black jadeite. We have actually closed this higher than $99.99. Look at the lovely cut of these. Today there was our finale. It was what has been a lovely Wednesday morning show. We are strapped for time. Look at that! I can see why you thought it was spinel.
As well, aren't they?
It's rarer than spinel.
Yeah. Well.
That's got to be the lowest price we've ever done on a black jadeite. For that size, surely. And the fact they're cut like they are.
Yeah.
You know, these aren't just a generic plain nugget or round or, they are faceted, polished to perfection. If these don't sell out at that price tag, I'd be absolutely amazed. Is there quantity of these then, Roscoe? 12. There's just 12 left within the business, full 38 centimetre strand. We are strapped up for time now, jewellery makers. Imagine those in between the most amazing imperial mutton fat white pearls. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Look at the split pay. Good luck, everyone. Absolutely unbelievable. There's collectors getting involved now, and I know it has been a little bit of a frantic rush for those last auctions, but it was so worth it. Again, can I just say well done to our wonderful new jewellery makers as well. Natural Type A Guatemalan jadeite. I only had 12, but there's loads of you there, so congratulations. Natalie, when are you back, darling?
September the something or other.
Okay, September.
Next month.
Next
Couple
month.
of weeks.
Thank you for today. It's been absolutely
Oh,
wonderful.
it's been so much fun. Thank you for having me.
And
Thank you to everyone in the team for looking after me as usual as
Oh,
well.
you give our Frank a good pat on the back and say well done.
I will do.
You did an amazing job. I'm coming back to you this morning, in the morning, with the lovely Deb, so it's going to be a super show on Thursday as well. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on your jadeites, both the lavender and also the black. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning.